Are you ready for Final Fantasy XIV Fashion? You made it just in time, Ewan. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very special segment. It involves audience participation. Since we're showing off, since Attribute's friend is here, I might as well, while y'all are queuing up, let me add in Attribute's lovely outfit for this week. Here we go. Attribute Mega Man. So Attribute, this look was it was like a dragonfly thing. Hold on, let me pull your reference. Commander Yamark. Commander Yamark. That's who we're looking at right here. Let's get a good zoom in on the face, because I really want to appreciate the work you went through to do this mask. That was really clever, honestly. So you've got those cute little red sunglasses. I love the structured face mask there. It's kind of metallic. Look at your metallic green arms. Those are so good. The blue wings harkens back to Yamark's design as well. The green leggings. I wanted to save the image that you sent also of this Mega Man character, but unfortunately it's a WebP file, so I can't save it. I wanted to pop that up on the screen right now, but I can't. I can link to it, but I can't unfortunately save it. So let me pull the link. Where did Jack go? Here it is. WebP is so annoying to me, but you know. Not to toot my own horn, but the hair being the sensors on the boss's helmet kind of inspired you. Oh, you're right. Let's get a zoom on the hair. Give it up for the buns. That is smart. That's so smart. That's so clever, Attribute. That is 10 out of 10 bug fashion. So good, so bug, so Mega Man. So excellent. Well done, Attribute. This was really good. Yes, I do have an intro to this segment just in here. Yes, I did. You realize you can start playing Final Fantasy XIV right now if you wanted to play with me? Yes, you can. Anybody can play. Anyone can join in. Absolutely. Speaking of fashion, the wedding de-identified photos have been posted in QDs. I'll check those out on the break. Since we're doing the fashion segment now. Don't you love those little fairy wings? So cute, Attribute. Love this outfit. What a good pick as well. And I hear that the music for this one is really good. This one is one of those, I think he's one of those guys where they post him on like compilation of good music from Mega Man. All right, now where is everybody else? Let me have a look at some of this other fashion. Ooh, okay. Are we ready for Mega Man? I'm so excited. Now, Snake, are you some sort of tell me the name of your look at you got a little guy? You got I love the purple and green, very Mega Man. Very Mega Man. You would have had an entry for this week, but this week happened. Totally understandable. I think I see Twafo in the background being amazing. All right, let's see who this is. Oh my god! That's 1-to-1. You are Snake Man. Look at that. It's literally that dude's head. And instead of the tail coming off the back, it wraps around the body, but it does come down the back. This is a clever outfit. I like that you went for purple when this guy has brown accents. On the image that you've linked, he has brown accents, but I think the purple's a really good foil color since they are, like, complementary. This is really well done. You picked the right shade of green as well to work with it. His is more of like a bluish green. Yours is a little warmer, but I think it works so well with this shade. Ah, he's got purple in the games. Very nice. Let me see the game version. Okay, yeah. He's got the white accents just like you. Whoa, that is so wild. This is great. I like that you've interpolated the instead of going for like a straight kind of Dragon Ball Z shoulder pad deal, you've gone with the scalloped edge thing. I think that's really clever. This is you are Snake Man. I mean, that's Snake Man right there. You should keep this costume, Snake. This is one of my favorites. This is so well done. Really, truly, this is really well done. What do you all think? Like I feel like this you could put Snake in any video game and he would make sense. And I don't know if I think that speaks one to like this design. Like it's an iconic Mega Man character design. They always do great with like simple characters and colors and stuff. But I think it also speaks to like the layering you've done, the color and the composition. Love it. I think this is great. This is a really strong look. Well done, Snake. And also you have your little guy. This little man. He's a good little man. I know, 2 entries in. Astounding. Spectacular. So well done. Alrighty, we got Twafo next. Twafo, what creature are you? I love the big white puff. I love the white boots too. And this is a lovely shiny metallic on you. Are you like Kitty Cat Man? Which little Kitty Cat Mans are you? It's very Mega Man. You are the real existing character, Cat Girl Man. I feel like we just need your little character intro. Cat Girl Man with the power to shoot hairballs at Mega Man, obviously. This is such a great look. I like that you went with... This is almost kind of a lilac. It's like a slightly gray, slightly pink, and I think you're doing the Maleficence as well, aren't you? This is such a good look. I told everybody they could come as a Mega Man character or their interpretation of what their character would be in Mega Man. So I love this look. Tell me the colors you picked out here. Is this straight silver? Am I just reading pink on this? Is this straight up silver? Because it almost has a lilac hue to it, and I think it's so fresh. It's so cute. And you're right, you got the big old Mega Man boots. You got the big old Mega Man boosters. It's a lotus pink. It's clever. It's very cute. You can be a part of the creature protection squad. Yeah, there you go. Go, Zelda. I'd love to see you do that little pose you were doing before. This is really stunning. Yes, and then when you're defeated, the helmet comes off and you're like, oh, Mega Man, I can't believe you would beat up on a cat girl like that. And he's like, oh no, a cat girl, I beat up on a cat girl, it's terrible. Oh, look at your beautiful little eyes. So nice. This is amazing. Love this original creation. So good. Well done, Twafo. 10 out of 10. You better be in the next one. Alrighty. We've got Alex up next. Ooh. Tell me about this look, Alex. Very futuristic, very robot. Original OC Donut Steel. Oh, is this Mr. Donut? Is this Miss Donut Steel? I love this look. Man, I feel like you're something like if Wily or Dr. Light decided to gear up and get ready to fight for the cause. Your main goal was to make a villain robot kind of outfit. Yeah, this is giving me partially like, was it Sigma? Was that the guy that was fought at the end of like Mega Man X? Yeah, like Dr. Wily's always just like a goofy goober, but they tried to make a cooler guy for like Mega Man X. Sigma. He had the height. That's what kind of made him scary. So he had the height. I love this look. I love that you've got the electrodes running through it. I really like the pale blue as the highlight color because it kind of has that electric look to it. Sigma with hair. I think it's really strong. I think you would beat Mega Man. I think you'd be the boss that comes in, trashes Mega Man, and then Mega Man's got to get stronger and get all the Maverick powers all throughout Mega Man XYZ just to beat you. But you also have 3 phases, one of which is a wall for some reason, and your cat is the second phase. And also, now that I read it, oh no, and also you have bunny ears. What is that? That was adorable though. I wanted to say, I saw your comment, Naja, and you had said that when Xenos came in and sweeps the floor with us, that's when you started paying attention to the story. That's a long time to go. But I'm glad it grabbed you, at least at that point. I had been kind of waiting for it, right? I don't know if you had a moment like that yet, where to me, it's an iconic, like, Final Fantasy moment. I feel like often you get pit against an impossible foe, and you just can't beat them. So I've been waiting for it this whole time. I'm not sure if they've ever delivered in that magnitude as they did there. So I'm with you. That was a really strong moment. For me, it just makes me more interested in Fordola. The way Xenos wiped the floor with us made you kind of delusional instead. Really? It made you disillusioned? Is that so? You were kind of taken out of it? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Captain Spicy, or Capitan Spicy, is kind of like Ganondorf mixed into Mega Man. Because of the fiery red hair, that would be a sick look. And also the kind of parachute pants. It's a cool idea. I like that. All of Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word, you were like, yeah, whatever, I'm going to win. And then when Xenos happened, you're like, wait, who is this and how did we get here? Then you're like, hold on, let me go back and watch some of these cutscenes. Interesting. I like that. I like that it clicked with you with that. For you, Quantum, you can do whatever with game mechanics, and then a Deus Ex Machina hits you with the stun. That's never your cup of tea. I getcha. It's a different kind of response to what happens, right? You either buy into the narrative and you're like, this is really interesting, and this is spurring my development, or it can be frustrating, as Quantum has said. I didn't mind it. I think I kind of expected it, so it wasn't the big stun for me, but I'm interested to see what Fordola is all about. The gal that was with Xenos. I do think she's going to defect. But I am surprised that they ruined the encampment. That was a surprise to me. So they keep taking interesting steps. You think that the fight could have been done a lot better? Didn't they do something like this in A Realm Reborn? I vaguely remember they did something like this in A Realm Reborn. Vaguely. Oh my god, you just reminded me we're going to Doma! Ah! Oh my god, I forgot we're going to Doma. Hold on, do we have Manny? Mega Manny behind me? Fashion's not over yet, folks. It's Here Come Dat Boy. Mega Man! Super shirtless robots. Mega Man! It's shirtless Mega Man, everybody. This is so good. I'm so glad you came dressed up like this. This is so good. This is literally Mega Man, who didn't bring his shirt. He's a mega grown-ass man without a shirt. Love the boots. What I love about Mega Man's design is you can dress it up and make it so fancy, so technical. You could put the grommets on it. You can put, like, you can have a costume like Snake's, which is so hyper detailed that there's like scroll work, there's scales, there's you know, dragon print, there's everything built into it. Or you can go with a look like this and it's still Mega Man, because when you think of the original Mega Man, it's flat blue, flat darker blue, some white mixed in, and that is exactly what this is. So good. Awooga Man! I love this, Manny. Thank you so much for showing up to the dress up and bringing this style, bringing this flavor of Mega Man. The helmet's great. I didn't even know that existed. It's excellent. You got neck protection too. There's Twaffo in the background. Woohoo! Cat Girl Man. Chippendale's Mega Man. We love to see it. Whoa, powering up there. All right. This Mega Man's equipped with not having a shirt. My favorite Elden Ring pose too? Yeah, do it to him. Favorite. I gotta find a way to make my girl in this video game stand like this. This is so funny. It's Rockman before he gets all the upgrades, or Mega Man from the box art. Exactly. Man, wasn't there like the kind of spicy for the American release of Mega Man? Didn't they make the box art kind of look like Doom? Get equipped with titties. Hell yes. Do I have the lean emote? I think I do. Let me just give me a secundo. Slash lean over here. Oh yeah, buddy. But I don't cross my legum. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. You're hungry, but you're not sure what to eat? Let's start off with the basics. How about some buttered rice? The US box art of Mega Man was just a guy with a gun in yellow and blue. I must see. Mega Man US box art. Yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. He's like crouching. His thighs are wild. His thighs are wild. It's like he taped balloon animals to his thighs. That's wild. Rice may work. I'm telling you. Buttered rice, or like rice with your seasoning, whatever flavoring, anything you want on it. It's a great starting point while you're assessing how hungry you actually are after that. And then if you want to have a protein, you can build on that. But I find having a nice little bowl of rice to start is a great way to start a meal. The best thing is they put US Mega Man and Marvel vs. Capcom. Really? No. Wait, it says Street Fighter X Tekken. He's like a man with a gun, and he's big and scary. I don't like him. I do not like bad box art Mega Man. You saw your cousin's stacked plate full of great food on Facebook? And they have to have a ham sandwich, damn it. Did you ever message that cousin or whoever it was that you needed to make amends with before the family gathering came by Pharaoh? Now's the time to do it. So you can have a pleasant Easter tomorrow, or you can just hope and pray that it's going to go okay. Cross Tekken Mega Man is so funny. He's my favorite character now. That's hilarious. He looks like a Batman goon decided to put on a Mega Man costume to escape Batman, and then like walked out, and they're like, oh good, we need you for Cross Tekken. And then he like grabbed him by the wrist, threw him into a limo, drove him down to the headquarters, and was like, all right, mocap time, son of a bitch. You know? So cool. Excited for tomorrow? You're contributing an apple strudel and a syllabub to Easter dinner. Ooh, delicious. That sounds delightful. I didn't know about the strudel. I think you've mentioned the syllabub before. Well, honestly, well done to all of our mega folks today. Cannot get over this lovely spread of fashion that we have experienced together on this day. I love it. I love our original creations. You all are trying to line up, which I appreciate. Wait, but you're getting in front of the camera. Damn it. The trade will be canceled. Uh-oh. Who wants to trade with me? What? Oh, thank you. I love these looks. Oh my god, is it a pig? Bacon bits. Do I have a little angel for myself? A little angel? I might cry. I may just cry. Is it a minion? After seeing a dream wherein they were being followed by a flying pig, the retainer out gathering absentmindedly worked some clay into a creature's likeness. To their surprise, the creature suddenly sprang to life, most likely the hands of a pixie bent on mischief. I am curious as to what mischief the flying pig has in mind. Sweet Rend. I must have my baby. Summon. Add to favorites. When did this creature come to fruition? How long has this been in the game? Ah, it's an angel. It's an angel. It's a little angel. Well, no one can win, Kagura, Attribute's friend. No one can win. There is no winning the dress up. Everybody gets 10s across the board, of course. Because everyone wins in their own individual way. That's why I give detailed compliments and critiques to everybody's outfit. Because I think everyone's competing with themselves against last week's outfit. I love my angel. It's the best creature. Is there... tell me there's going to be a place in this game where I'm going to find this creature. Please, God. I can't fight it. I won't fight it. I refuse. I refuse, honestly. But I need to find, like, I must journey to their home. Maybe there is? Okay. I refuse to kill them. I love them too much. I don't care if they're the world's awful creature and their stomach opens up and there's like a million eyes and teeth inside there. I don't care. I love them. It's just a baby, and it's a little pink baby. I love it. I'm a simple woman. Oh, okay, the dinner was today. Your whole family and extended family have a big dinner on Saturday, then have their own dinners at home on Sunday. Oh, did you get to eat some of that then, at least? Ah, I see. Your strudel is actually from the Final Fantasy XIV official cookbook. That's amazing, SCH. I hope it ends up delish. My angel. It speaks to me. It's trying to eat my hair. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's the greatest thing ever! Thank you, Snake. This is literally the greatest creature that ever existed. Wow. Well, I want to congratulate everyone on their incredible outfits this week. I love the range we have. We've got original characters. We've got Mega Man characters interpreted 2 different ways. Even when we get doubles, it's like folks are coming up with really interesting, different interpretations, like different color schemes, different pieces, different accessories. I love the way people individualize these outfits, and I think we got some really spectacular villains, heroes, naked people. Love it. You're curious to see... Oh, and yes, once more, let's show off Attribute's outfit one more time. Love, love, love this creation so much. I think you are a genius, Attribute, for using those little buns as the sensors. That's genius. So smart. So, well done, all 5 of you. Spectacular work. Oh no, Magresta! I'm sorry. The minion's name is Bacon Bits. Isn't that delightful? It's bacon bits. It's a little bits of a bacon. Is there merchandise for it? There might be. Is that what you were linking, Regress? I'm sorry. There is an official $35 plush of the mount version of the big-eared pig. Wow, so cute. Oh, do not show me that shop, because if I go to that shop, I'll just put things on my throne list, and then I'll never have space in my bed. I already, at the end of the show, I have to take one of my satin pillows, my Pete pillow, and my Makar plushie and put it in this chair so I can go to sleep. But if I put any more plushies on my bed, I can't sleep on my bed anymore. There's definitely some neat stuff in the store. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't look. Too scared. I'm worried because I was even looking at Etsy stuff the other day because I was like, I was looking for something. I don't remember. Oh, yes, a Moogle headband, because I thought I have kind of a Moogly sweater. A headband would be cute. And I couldn't find the exact thing I was looking for, but I did find a pencil holder that's that otter that has the little hat on. And then I found a bunch of, like, I'm a summoner, who gives a shit, or whatever. Not that, but, like, carbuncle kind of mugs and stuff like that. And there's definitely spoilery stuff, too. That's true. You'll research bacon bits. Be careful. If you just type in bacon bits into Google, it will just show you crumbled up bacon in a tube. But if you look up bacon bits FFXIV, I think that should lead you to the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Carbuncle slippers sounds so funny. I've already got slippers that have a dog print on them, so I gotta let these rot to hell first before I get anything else. Oh yes, I zoom out. I play this game almost entirely zoomed out. I only zoom in when we're doing, if I'm looking at an NPC while they're talking, because I want to be respectful, or if I'm looking at people's fashion, and I limit that as much as I can. There's a 10K Final Fantasy VI Terra statue that you're saving up for the Dead Space playthrough. That's very sweet of you, Annie. Alrighty, Harmless, thank you so much for coming by today. Have a lovely dinner with Max's parents. And I shall see you around. Thank you for coming by. Shall we get to the main story? Well, the good news is it's right behind me. Oh, but I think I'm going on a boat, y'all. I think we're becoming pirates. Or statisticians. If given the lies, damn lies, and statistics references anything that the quest title is. But let's get to it, shall we? Suddenly all those hours Tatteru passed cavorting and capering of the Forgotten Knight seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvelian squirm. You post this on Discord, but look at her. Oh, who's this? Oh my god. That's a cute dog right there. I love her little sleepy smile. She's got a little subtle sleepy smile. Oh my god, so cute. Who's this little dog, Genpo? Your dog sitting, she's the most perfect dog. I love her. I love her little blanket too. That's a cute blanket. Her name is Randy. What a good name. I love Randy. Yeah, you are babysitting indeed. So your motion sickness isn't as severe as me? Yes, there's a few settings you'll want to look into. I'm pretty sure there's probably guides out there written, but there's a few settings for like centering your camera because I think it starts like 3/4 or something. I like having it dead straight. Yeah. But you can always pull back your camera and stuff. And you can play a keyboard or controller. One Christmas, your mom got your sister nice fluffy slippers because your mom has nice fluffy slippers. And she got you these slippers that you think are some kind of animal hide. After you're wearing them and sweating in them, it feels yucky putting your feet in them. You just wanted some nice fluffy slippers. You should ask this year for nice fluffy slippers. Be like, Mom, you know what? I don't need... Did she get you those, like, Are they like brown, like boat shoes kind of slippers, that kind of thing? Moccasins or something? Hmm. Are we partying over here? Missing the party. So, he doesn't like that. I like that Tataru made Captain Carvelian squirm. I think that's great. Turning off the auto-centering helps you a lot. Gotcha. Good advice. I think I did the same myself. Alfie is thinking ways you might pass the time. But girl, I'll just play something else if I got a pass time. I think it's so funny when the game is like, we need to stall for time, so why don't you go collect some grapes or something? It's like, no, I can go, like, hang up a pegboard downstairs if I need to pass time. Let's just get on with it. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while we ready the vessel for departure. No comfy inside? Well, Game by Pharaoh, I think, should open your phone and make a document on your phone that says, things I want for Christmas. For like a few months leading up to Christmas, I make a similar list myself, and instead of like going out and buying myself a little thing, I'll put it on the Christmas list. And then my folks will actually have things to buy me. And I do the same for them, where it's like, they'll say, oh, wow, this oven mitt sure is all burnt up and gross and sticky. And I'm like, writes down new oven mitts for dad on the wish list, you know. And then when it comes time, I have my little shopping list. I buy them stuff. They're like, oh, how'd you know? And I'm like, listen. You heard from somebody recently that they also got motion sickness when gaming, and switching to a non-swivel chair helped them. Whoa. That's a very interesting attribute, because I think soon I'm going to go sit in a bunch of chairs and find a new chair, because the back support on this one literally is already popped out right now. Like, it's half hanging off this dang chair. And I would like a chair that I can sit comfortably in. So very interesting. Do you know what kind of non-swivel chair they got? Attribute? And what is this about a self-contained story? Oh yes, there are references to other Final Fantasy games, but you don't need to play a single other Final Fantasy game to understand this one. You believe you have found a bug. If you /lean right under the flag next to you, it pivots you to the right. Interesting. Does that make sense to you, Alex? I guess if, you know, if I'm in control of my movement constantly and shifting my eyes, maybe that also makes it weird for my brain to like readjust stuff. Wouldn't it be cool if I could play games that are a little less motion sickness or a little more motion sickness inducing, like stuff that's a little closer to the shoulder? If I change to a non-moving chair? Oh no, the ads must be starting soon. Okay, it's time for me to get up and stretch. It's time for our first ad break of the night. So I must get up. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of motion. Even if you're trying to stay still, there's always a little rebouncing. And I'm a wiggler. I wiggle all the time. I am going to take my first break of the night. I'm not going anywhere, though. I'm just going to stand up and stretch. So now is a great time if you've got to, like, I don't know, quickly microwave your coffee because it's cold. Did you forget about your coffee or your tea? You ought to do that. And keep me on the phone because I'm really not going anywhere. It'll be just 3 minutes. So, here it comes now. And now I'm going to get up and stretch. Well, it doesn't help you when you sort of feel movement. You also see completely different movement. You're also trying to recognize that you're not moving. Yeah, it might take a piece of the equation out, huh, Alex? You're microwaving your microwave. Let me know how that works. This is a little too high up, I think. Okay. Your tactic when you used to work in a warehouse wrapping pallets was to keep your head straight and look forward to avoid dizziness. Interesting. Look forward. Okay. Head straight, look forward. Now me, I can't always look forward. I always have to, I'm literally always moving between my right and then straight just to keep up with chat. Gonna bring it around. And for sure. Yeah, just a game Hero, Princess Zelda. You can join in for the dress up if you'd like to. You can just swing by and say hi to me in the game, you know. I do like running around and doing story stuff, so I don't make a lot of time to just sort of like talk to people. But you can come by, even if you don't want to do the dress up, you can come by and sit and watch. That's fine too. By the way, does anybody have any plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? I'm going to relax. I am determined. What does that lady say in Clue? I am determined to enjoy myself. I'm going to try not to do a bunch of work. That is my goal. A few years ago you said you tried to go minimalist. Told your mom, just get me one gift for my birthday and one for Christmas because they're really close. And she teared up. Aw, you have to tell your mom to buy you whatever she wants. She was still upset and made you a list of things that... Made you make a list of things you wanted. Honestly, my brother's the same way. He just kind of wants money for Christmas. But my parents are old-fashioned and they like the gifts and stuff. So, he kind of just deals with it. You have a little sit down and I'll do a hand stretch. Why not? Here we go. Wait. Too high up. Hold on. Here we go. I'm not wearing any blush or highlighter today, by the way. I'm probably gonna have to put this down and go check on my dad at 7. So, I don't want to ruin my makeup twice over. And so in terms of weekend stuff, you might go to some more places to test drive a bit again. Place of the car you're looking at today didn't have it there. Okay, interesting. Well, good luck with the test drives. It took you a bit to realize, to internalize how gift giving is a very strong show of affection for some folks. I know. For me, it's like, I'm a huge gift giver. But I kind of... Ow, my foot. Ooh, I should not put my foot like that. Okay. We are sitting up straight. We are putting our feet flat on the ground, so we do not incur pain. Anyway. Since I love gift giving, I try to give things that I know the person is going to use or need. So for my brother, it's always either, like... My brother burns through clothes. I don't know what this man is doing, because my brother's mostly in his room, but like he gets so many holes in his clothes. Might be because he doesn't like throw them in a hamper and they're on the ground, so I might tell him that. That's probably why. Anyway, I get my brother clothes and I get my brother food, and I know he loves that. And for my folks, I get them things I know they'll use: oven mitts, a sun hat for my mom for the garden, etc., etc. So for me, gift giving is a big thing for me. Because it brings me a lot of joy. It's like, I can take care of this problem you had. I'm very much a problem solver person, so I like giving people like, this is the thing you've always wanted. I know you would look at in this. This is taking care of a problem that you were having. Those are the main reasons. This will make you feel good. Bing, bang, boom. Those are the reasons I give gifts. And then I get the happy. Then I'm like, haha. I'm happy because you don't have a problem anymore. You couldn't make people stop giving you gifts, aka more tidying to do, so you managed to get them to give you stuff that can actually be used up. See? Food gifts, or things like that get used up. To you, getting food is the best gift. It's great, and then it goes away. You're the type of person who likes giving gifts, but you don't like receiving them. Yeah. I don't like getting little tchotchkes and stuff, but I'm very gracious when I get little collectibles and stuff because I know it was given with love. So I don't mind any gift that I get, but I prefer to get kind of the gifts that I give, the useful ones. Shout out to a basketball hoop hamper, right? I think I even had one of those back in the day. You get through so many socks, that's half your gift dealt with. Socks and something edible. Edible socks? You dislike gifts and you can't stand useless gifts. Do you have anything that you're like, if you must get me something, get me this? Nausea. Is there anything? Like, what about, like a whiskey stone or something like that? Would you prefer some, or just like bring a bottle of rosé and that, let that be the gift? You don't like getting gifts because it's usually like you don't know me at all and don't care to, so it feels bad. I don't get a lot of people gifts. It's really just for my loved ones, you know? And if I'm giving a gift to somebody I don't know, it's usually just like, it's Christmas time and I'm baking cookies, so you're getting cookies, you know? Interesting. Ask for food as a gift. When you get the food, eat it and then tell them, sorry, I didn't get your gift. Can you send more? Devilish. Devilish. Okay, there you go. You like experiences. That's good, Naja. So do you have anybody that you do that with around like gift time, like your birthday or the holidays? You also don't like getting gifts, Twafo? Yeah. I have been on the receiving end of getting gifts where it's like, this is not tailored to me. It's like a cheap gift or a gift that doesn't reflect my personality or something that I can't use. And then that's like a real heartbreaker. It's a real disappointment, right? Because it's like, especially if you put effort into somebody else and they don't get you a thing, it's like, what the hell? So, your family does a lot of boozy dinners. That sounds fun, Naja. That sounds like a good time. What about a gift to the corner store for some flamin' hot Funyuns? I would not like that gift, I don't think. Your default gift for I don't know what to give is a nice piece of glassware full of Skittles. Interesting. Because you got something to use for all time until you break it, and then you got some Skittles to eat. And the person probably isn't allergic to Skittles. Who doesn't like glassware full of Skittles? That sounds nice. What is a bunny hug game I've heard? I don't think I've heard of that before. One of your aunts would always buy what she imagined you'd wanted. Always clothes, always about 10 years past when you could have gotten away with them. Neon jeans, I like that. Couldn't do anything with a lime green velvet blouse. It seems like your aunt thinks you have a very bold persona. I think that's exciting. Can Kriya cast a spell to make you feel better? I'll see what I can do. You'd have to... See, the problem is my only good spell is Resurrection. So I got you covered in case things go extra south. But my heal is garbage, dude. As a summoner, my heal is garbage, so I really can't help in that regard. I can't make you feel better now, but I might be able to res you. It'll take 15 minutes, though. Minimum. And I can't guarantee it's gonna work. Oh, a hoodie! People in Saskatchewan call bunny hugs, or hoodies bunny hugs. I've never heard that before. That's really cool. For you, you have a weird irrational thing where if you receive a thing, that means you owe the person something. I don't like that. I don't do that tallying stuff, you know? I don't do that tallying stuff. I don't present counts. I don't do any of that stuff. It's the thought that goes into the thing that I think counts, you know? Summoners don't get an Esuna. Yeah, I'm garbage. Oh, it almost looks like I have bunny ears when my angel is behind me. Look at my weird fleshy bunny ears. Whoa, I'm a weird kind of Viera. Sleep does have its uses. Oh, if I could cast sleep in real life, that would be amazing. Even at level 90, a summoner with end game gear physic does a 600 HP heal. Oh god, it's so embarrassing. I should just take it off. Hello, heart of the party. Good to see you. This Pikachu is brought to you by Just a Game Hero, by the way. Redeemed the Pikachu onesie. You don't like getting gifts that you keep because you feel bad getting rid of it. Yeah, it can be really sad donating stuff, but I'm used to it now. Like I'll keep a few things from a person that I really love, and if the other stuff doesn't gel with me, like if I can't, I will make an effort to make use of it, but if I really can't and I know somebody else can, I'll donate it. You still have that heal on your summoner hotbar? I do too. but it is on a way different bar. All right. Tataru and Alfie are going to procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go speak with him. What of Kriya and Lise? I would like that the two of you return to the Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doma allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information that they can provide would be most welcome. When we've completed our respective tasks, we'll reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Kriya.
A healer quest with a solo duty at one point required you to cast sleep, and you felt vindicated by your super situational backup third hotbar. Nicely done. I'd have to really look around for... I think my sleep is maybe over here. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't target anyway. Come on, I'm gonna target Sajabi. Sajabi, go to sleep. Damn it. Can't make that person go to sleep. Tell me the Revenant's Toll. I said toil. I've played this game. Yeah, I think it's wonderful that there's all, like, everyone has... Oh, wait, I gotta check my mail! Everyone's got different ways of, like, showing their love for their loved ones, whether that's gifts or taking somebody out to a nice dinner. I love that, too. I wish I could do that, personally. I love cooking for people most of all. Even more so than getting them gifts. I love cooking for people, because then it's, like, 1-to-1. Like... I have given of my time and resources to you, and so you may enjoy a delicious meal and feel good about it, you know? Love that. Or taking somebody out. I can't do that myself because I can't drive. I could, like, Uber somebody somewhere, but... I can't really drive somebody and take them to have a nice meal or something. I think there's tons of wonderful ways to show that you care for somebody. And I do like that suggestion for those of you who don't like gifts around the holidays. Maybe say like, hey, let's skip the gift and catch up over coffee. Let's skip the gift and like come over to my place. We're gonna watch a movie and like eat something or whatever. You know? I don't think you sent any odd messages, Ewan, but it's good to know that Alfie is sleeping on your laptop. And you have flashbacks, Manny, of me casting sleep on Ifrit. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? This is so weird. Oh. It's because I'm casting sleep. That'll do it. Alright, so I got a letter from Snake. Many adventurers died of blood loss in the Battle of Cartno. The surgeons tried their best to save them, but they needed more donas. Oh my god. What if I reinstated the pun tax right now? Thank you, Snake, very much. Remember that, yeah, puns are free. But who knows how long that will be the case. If I get a message like this each week, you better watch it. Who's this little goose? A little goose. Mame Shiba! There used to be an animation called Mame Shiba, and it was about an edamame bean that was also a dog. You think Snake should also send me 10k gil? I think he already gave me like 1 billion gil already. Unnerving. Oh, yes! Let me use these unnerving undulations. And then apples with a plum? It should be puns. It should be plums with a plum, shouldn't it? Do you remember those back in the day? I was enraptured by that, Swaffo. Those are so cool. Pious Lover's Attire Coffer. Okay. And a coffer of Kupos. What is all this? Oh my god, I can dress like a little Moogle. Let me see these creatures though. Oh god, this is maybe the greatest one alive. Behavior independent? Do they have any other behavior? Oh, obedient. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. After suffering countless barbs from his bullying brothers, this tiny cloudkin had enough and left its home on Neverreap to find someplace he'd call beautiful. Oh, he'd be called beautiful too. Mwah! What about this little guy? An unscrupulous merchant passed this pup off as a rare species of miniature dog known as the Mame Shiba. That is the bean, isn't it? I know, my inventory is so full again. The heck? Such a thing does not exist. Rather than have the hapless owners discover the deception when it grows, it was trained to run away. That's a hoot. I gotta keep my little pig angel out, though. It's too cute. In fashion items, this is true. Why is there? What is this music? Oh, I won't be able to see anything. I should look at my inventory. No. Armory. There it is. At the Tonberry head. Peace lovers hats? What is this peace lover set? Is this a hippie set? Is that what they mean? It is bell bottoms. This is going to be good for fashion, honestly. The jeans might be very good. What are the peace lover shoes? Don't tell me they're terrible. Okay, they're boots, man. That sounds really cool. The set itself is kind of meh, but you use the pants a lot. I think this is going to be really fun to use. We're going to have to stop at a retainer vocate next time we're in town. I'm probably right about that. Oh, well. Well, thank you for those lovely gifts, Snake. I appreciate it. Let's see what Lisa's up to, shall we?
Well, here we are.
We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after this. Got it? Oh, we gotta talk to the Domans. Okay, I was like, what are we doing? None of you people are Domans. Oh, it's also in kind of a modern Native American style. That's cool. I think that's pretty rad, if that's also part of the influence. Hello, homie. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Who's this guy? Ilsador. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the eastern coast of Althard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garlands came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Hello, Isildur. Oh. If Doma knows peace in our time, I should like to see it with my own eyes. Perhaps partake in the hot springs that Home tells me of. Ooh. Has anyone here ever been to hot springs before? Sounds like it would be so good for your joints and your back. Hello, Higiri.
Greetings, Kriya. What brings you to the toll this day?
Did Flamin quit the bar? Flamin used to work at the bar, but maybe she is on backup or something.
What? You are for Doma?
Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny. I'm so excited to go to Doma, by the way. I thought for sure we were never going to see this land. I can't believe it. I thought this was going to be entirely just like Alamico. I can't believe we're fighting on multiple fronts against the Empire. This is so cool. Not in real life, but all the hot springs in video games make you want to try one, right? I so super want to try one someday. It's always in Japanese games, I feel like, where they highlight hot springs and their beneficial powers. So I want to do that. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. When Xenos arrived with the
12th Division. It was over in an instant. But he can't fight in 2 places at once, can he? There's a hotel in your city that has an outdoor hot spring in it. You took their wife there for a weekend once. It was fun. That sounds great, FLV. Love that. What is it, my friend? You look as if you have something to ask. How's Doma? Did you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight? Fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagae clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch? I bet she's kind of cool, though. And her host of men and Magitech. To think that this was once the shining symbol of our heritage. And the seat of our dear Lord Cayenne has become a den for Godland dogs. A witch? I wonder. You know, they often make these witches hot. We shall see. I wonder if she's gonna be a hot witch. I wonder what these two are talking about also. Tataru's entrusted me with the remainder of her responsibilities in her absence. Should you require aught, pray do not hesitate to ask me. Not would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey, but Lady Yugiri made it clear that we are to remain here and safeguard the community that we have built. Smart idea, Daware. Smart idea. We don't need to, because you know, once they hear that it's us again, that we are the grit in their clamshell, irritating things, they're gonna, you know, come here and try to kick our butt, so. You thought it said Kaiden. You're about to comment that saving Ashley in Mass Effect is haunting me. Listen, it was not a choice easily made. There you are. Learn of anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone else, especially Ishgardians, but anyway. Did you know that you was Styx? Oh my god. Elise, this is gonna be a problem. Don't be like this. It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Huh? Oh my god, Lise. Lise is not... She is not fighting the bimbo allegations right now. I hope you got a good lawyer. Wow, what you learned sounds way more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Please, my dear. I mean, they might as well say about us that we eat with small shovels, you know? She was just as bad as Ida, but she had Papalimo there to tell her to shut up. I just thought it was cute banter back then. Lee's revealing she's from Gear, California. Pretty much. Pretty much. But at least the Californians adopted sushi real quick. They're like, oh yeah, of course. Chopsticks. She might be from Gear, Alabama or something. With her unfamiliarity with chopsticks. I don't know. That's pretty far from the coast. Urskate, congratulations on that 3 consecutive streams streak. Hell yes. Just enough R's, you know? Blood Hempen? I'm getting culottes. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Limensa. Alfie said to meet us at the ferry docks, right? You were about to say Gear, Idaho, but you wouldn't want... We should compare anywhere to Idaho, let alone Gearvania. Idaho. How's it going in Idaho? Wait, didn't I see that there was some legislature passed or something? Oh god. Dare I even ask? Time to... It's Ida Yikes right now. Was that it? Oh boy. The Stormblood completion chime always makes you sing "And the home of the brave." Right? Literally, it was so funny though, Manny. Oh my god, I'm just freaking out over here. It was so funny, Manny. When they first did the big song number where they like actually sing the Latin lyrics or whatever. It could have even been in English, honestly, I don't remember. But they were singing and they did a subtitle that showed what the lyrics meant. And I realized at that point, not only does it sound like the anthem, the American anthem, but it's also just like a really great imperialism condensed and dropped in like red, white, and blue flavoring. It was so wildly American and imperialistic. It's very strong. Hello, everybody. Sure are a lot of you hanging out here, huh? Are you gonna wave me off as I head over to Doma? Okay, so it's not going great in Idaho. Too long didn't read. Some hospitals are no longer doing newborn deliveries due to the anti-abortion laws and other growing anti-science laws. Well, I'm glad I'm in a different state. Right. Sheesh. I hope they can right that ship soon. Born upon our hands? Guessing cradled in our arms? You are returned, Kriya. I trust that you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we've left port. We'll have enough time to talk to you on our journey. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we're about to depart. All right, where's that deckhand? All set, lass. I'll steer to the ship if so. The misery? Great. There's been a mass exodus of doctors. Wow. Well, because, like, if they're making certain things like abortions illegal, if they retroactively, like, trace that to doctors, that's putting those doctors in jeopardy as well. So it's like, it's just all bad. It's such a foolish thing.
Too late.
Urianger, what are you doing here? When are you gonna change your goddamn outfit?
Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
What is this Witcher 2 lighting engine? Limsa Limensa is always too white. It's always like too white. What is... This is nothing. This isn't even PS3. Everyone should be wearing sunglasses. Thank God this is voice though.
Nay, my lady.
Urianger's got the right idea. The sunglasses.
Shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise.
Looky?
See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Do you think that's why people say looky here? Like looky here? Is it like look ye here? It's okay, I have a master's degree. I know these things. Reminds you of OG Near Replicant. Seafront. Oh yeah, Seafront was like pow, throwing light right into your eyeballs. Look where the sun rises. See crimson embers darkening skies. Look where the sun falls. See azure lost amid the squall. So like storms?
Well,
Alice, you can even see Alice right now.
Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Look at... Kriya is not having this. You're heading out in a few minutes. Keen, thank you for stopping by. Have a great Sunday and Monday, why don't ya? Look Ye Sun is the best track on Musings of a Urianger. Mixtape Volume 2. I would agree with you. Haven't heard the full album yet, but I agree.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey.
Christ.
For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
What was that thing? Looky at the crimson thing. Is this important? I have an eggplant question. Is this important? Should I write down his little rhyme? I'm gonna write down we're going to Doma. Going to Doma to attack Xenos' army on 2 fronts. Doma and... Oh, let me go. Smart.
Beasts all over the shop.
Maybe not word for word? Okay. Hey, Valeris, thank you for gifting out that sub to Deadly26. Writes down they eat with sticks. Not that. No. We're not taking notes from Lise. Where is my wheel? Here it is. Thank you so much for gifting out that sub. I truly appreciate it. Deadly26 and Valaris. You're both great kids. And also... What else do I have for you here? Oh! You're tied for first place. The 2 of you. Thank you so very much. That is, as I said, very sweet of you to do. And generally ignore Yurion's bong cloud takes. I didn't know he was getting high. I had no idea. Parents who disagree. Well, in my eyes, Valaris. That's all that's important. For now. This ancient wisdom's gonna help us, I guess.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Couldn't you have just given us a hanky or something, Yurion?
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh, it's a new sword! I'm so mad I don't get to fight with a sword. That's so cool.
That kicks so. You can't even see it because of the goddamn bloom.
Is it for me?
Imagine if you send out. Yes, it's for you. Alrighty, go watch a comfy show. I'm so sorry that you're feeling poorly, Zelda. Thank you so much for swinging by, though. Have a great Sunday and Monday yourself.
Powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
That's cool. I want a sword. The bloom is absolutely nuts right now.
Impressive.
But in this angle, it's
feels
good,
as
but when
though
they
it's
shoot
akin
from
to
the
my
side or
youth.
behind, it's so much
I
clearer.
shall treasure it.
Thank you so much, Kat, for the win, for coming by. Hello again, folks. Hi, Wolf Prince. Hi, Kat. Hopefully you're having a good time today. Playing some more Stormblood. Just got a cool sword for Alice. Oh, you're doing games and demos. What games or demos are you checking out today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks by, Kat. It's always a delight to have you. Can always cast Moonlight as a red mage and sort it up. I'm not a red mage. I'm just a jerk with a cat, that's all. Unfortunately.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
He does talk like he used to be a rich guy.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray
Huh.
give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
This is true. This is true, Agresta. Someday I might make the switch. We'll see. Can always grab it, Ulda. Go ahead, Ulda, grab the job. Man, my bloom is out of it. Why do they do this when like 90% of the people in this game have white hair? NPCs wise. This is impossible to read. Oh well. We'll see. I love that y'all are trying to tempt me to. I mean, red mages have like the coolest outfits always, in my opinion. They always look like radical duelists. So, good job, Just Game Hero. Nicely done. You're playing a visual novel where nurses romance nurses. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. Do you have any favorite nurses so far? Oh, thank God Thanker's not coming here. This whole thing. The jewel, though, is a cute touch. He's got the accessories. He's got a little jewelry. I love that. I think that's cute. A little hand gem. What in the world is that centipede? Why would that be your thing? It is miserable. It's honestly one of the easiest to transition into in Trad as well. If nothing else, it'd be a good learn about class changing stuff experience if I felt like it. Maybe? If I'm bored with my buttons, certainly I will do just that. Oh, let us hit something. It'd be so funny if we just like immediately hit an iceberg. Break off the bow. I like Irionji's white pocketbook he keeps on his butt. You used to have a fave, but you found out she did something problematic in the past, so your fave has changed. Oh gosh. What a heartbreak. Oh, look at my little crystal self. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, we are heading right into a whirlpool. That doesn't seem right. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Honestly, would like to see it. We're just like thrashed by a whirlpool, and we're floating on flotsam and jetsam.
Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Is she? She is a boat.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
He is a nice gentleman, isn't he? Hope he doesn't do anything terrible. Everyone dies again. Retry. You have to like respawn at the point where Minfilia took like the Warriors of Darkness to, you know, stage 1 or whatever they went to. The green room. Girls on one side. Girls on the other side. Girls and Alfie on this side. Troublemakers on this side.
Is it supposed to do that?
Is that
Not under normal circumstances.
Is this... Wait, hold on. You're saying hello, not Xenos voice actor, by the way. Are you saying this is Xenos' voice actor doing another character? That's hilarious. Oh, congratulations on your subaquatic voyage? Pum to tear? Not under normal circumstances. The potato is gone beneath the sea. Watch out.
The winds died down.
There's queers afoot. That's me.
All of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
We're getting amphibious squawkers right now. That is hilarious. There's voyages? Still queers afoot though.
Dragged? By what?
That'd be a big old... Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about that, Neris. It's totally fine. I think it was so funny that it was like... Bum, 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 bum. And then your little Pum de Terre is going off on a voyage underwater. It's like, did we just run over Pum de Terre? Did the anchor catch Pum de Terre? I think it's
Can't
funny.
rightly say, sir.
Not a problem. Don't even worry.
Some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh my god, it's the Rime of the Ancient Mariner. Thank God I read 15 editions of that.
Oh, for the love of...
It's the slimy
If you will
things.
excuse me a moment.
You gotta bless the
might I
slimy
persuade you to
things.
join
If you
me?
don't come to
Loath though I am
acceptance with
admit
them,
it,
you're gonna
I
be out
have a
there in
bad
the still
feeling
waters
about this.
forever. Sure, yeah, I've got my boating pants on. Oh, it looks like this person's having a panic attack. Oh dear. Oh my god, this cat's like, I can't touch water. Oh my god, why did I become a pirate? This sucks so much. Why did I become a pirate for this? What is a gang? Oh man, ships and stuff. Okay, real quick, what's like starboard? And what's the other one? There's like port and stern, right? I think this one's stern. Larboard is left. Well, sometimes, right? But like left of what? This one's port? Port is larboard. Ah, fuck. There's aft and stern. Port is left. Having in mind that the shorter word is the shorter word. Okay, so like port left. Oh, but everyone's saying larboard. It's left, right, facing the front of the boat. Okay, front. So on my left is larboard. And then on my right is starboard. Starboard and port is for normal people. Starboard and larboard is old language and fun of it. Because I don't think I've heard larboard before. Starboard and port. That's what normal people use. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, it probably doesn't matter, so... I've just always been confused about ship terms. It seems important when you're on a boat, right? Left larboard. There's an R in... Oh, wait, there's an R in larboard as well. I was going to say right starboard because there's an R in it, but... Left larboard, right starboard. I don't like saying these words out loud. Odd. Most odd. Well, have you any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for a reason that escaped my engineers at present. For some reason they changed larboard to port, but they didn't change starboard to, like, beer. Huh. They shoulda. But then people will be like, free beer? Where? I will need this knowledge later. Oh. I hope not. Larboard left. Larboard left. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things, that's all. This is some of my favorite music. Yield time, I'll be okay. Okay, that's fine. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. We'll see with superstition and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he's so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women set to lure sailors to their deaths. Is Alfie afraid of ghosts? Oh, it's a raid mechanic. Okay, that's fine. I'll either learn it, or as Nasha said, I'll probably die. And then it'll be fine. I see. There's a fight where a boss either attacks on left or right, and they say starboard and larboard. Okay. Koji Fox thought larboard would be easier to understand than port. Starboard and larboard. We'll get to it, I guess. But there's ghost sirens out there, Alex. Yes, indeed. If it's neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Okay, Al. Calm down. He is pooping his boots. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. She hates pirates. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of an attack. Kriya, I believe it would be ideal for you to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Oh, good. I'm going to be off the ship, so I don't need to know larboard. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it'll rue the day it reeled us in. Da-na-na-na-na. The Siren Song C. Okay, fun boat stuff. Do I want to do a quick dungeon? Is this dungeon quick? Is it 15 minutes quick? Yeah, everything's going great. Anyway, there's a dungeon available. Smooth sailing otherwise. You know how, like, you take a flight across a continent and halfway through you have to fight Sephiroth in the air? It's just like that. It's probably 15 minutes or so, but there's stuff after finishing it with all the cutscenes. Okay, I don't think my folks are hanging out together tonight because my dad is sick and we are worried that it might be COVID. So I don't think my dog is upstairs. So I'll only really just be delaying going to check in on them. So it's not like Stella's going to be like, well, excuse me, I'm going to sleep up here then. If you think we can get it done relatively, like maybe 20 minutes, that'll be fine. I say let's do it. I'm ready for it. I know Stella's probably sitting down there like, let's commence. Oh, I don't have my stuff going. Oops. I should get my stuff. Don't I have a second bar now? Nymphere, it's good to see you, by the way. I don't think I said hello yet. The Siren Song C. Oh, how fun. Oh, those don't look like sirens. Or maybe it's their inter- Oh, good. Lise is out to kick butt. Oh, look at us go. Whoa, look at your punchy outfit. I like your little hat, Alex. Alright, so we got this, and then do I also have this? Oh god, I do have that. Wait, do I? Oh, the game she plays, I love your avatar picture. Alex, I love how thoughtful your character looks too. That was cool. Alright, I'm gonna need my cat. Cat's ready. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you for the healing. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, gotta lock onto a bad guy. Alrighty, cool. This. I have to remember how to play this video game. This. And then don't I have something over here for that? Oh god. Hold on. I don't think I've done this yet. There's that. And then, some of these. Oh, what are these? Oh, I don't have a target. One of these. Some of that. One of those. Okay. Oh, that was very loud. I don't like it. Lise, watch out. Lise, watch out. Lise, thank you. Probably should get back on him. And then this. And then that. Love all these NPCs. Yes, this feels more like a duty with the amount of NPCs that are here. Like a solo duty than it does a little dungeon. I'll get him with my hot dog mix. Is that healer garb for Alex? I love it. Oh god, Jesus! Why did we run aground? It's a good thing this thing looks like a centipede, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I think it's time for the crab battle. Because obviously the UI for Final Fantasy XIV needs this. Clearly. Hold on, don't I have something here? This. And then back to this. One of these. Add in this. And then this. Hold on, you little craboids. Crabulons, come back. Some of that. One of these. Cook that crab. Okay, I should probably navigate back to different screens so we can actually see what's happening here. Not ready yet, my butt. Wait, sure does take me forever to hit my buttons. Cooldown. So there's a big old creature this way. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is that? I love her. Luget. I might just for fun. It's not optimal, but it is fun. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. That's on me, really. Should have been watching the feed of everybody else. Are we stacking on you? Oh. Lyrium. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. It's okay, everything's fine. Getting them with the topaz. Okay, moving. It's good to stand, I'm noticing, kind of close to the half. So you can switch it over real quick, like. Ooh. Here we go, we're going. Oh, we are interrupting my hot dog for sure. Oh, I got something. There we go. And then this one. And then this one. Maybe some of these too. Oh, it's dead. Wasn't too bad. The face is very interesting though. I like that it has like a second face on top of its face. Woo, we did it! A ghost bark ring offending. Cannot use. Very cool though. Want a lobster roll? I don't think I've ever had a lobster roll, but it sounds quite good. Oh my gosh. It's a long way down. Not the albatross, that's a bad... Hey, y'all, don't attack the albatross, that is bad luck. We're gonna want to not do that. Well, just nautically, it's a bad idea. I don't know about this. I'm gonna go for the sea monk. I don't want the bad luck, but y'all can take it. That's true, we are off the boat, so it's not like the boat can go down. This music is so fun and like early sci-fi to me. Oh, I will not be taking that screen, thank you. I would like to do my bar change thing. And then I'm back here and I'm doing this. Oh, I'm walking into the bad thing. Oh, fire burns. That'll do it. Ooh, treasure. Wait, maybe this is fake treasure. Or maybe not. What's real? I'll pass. Pass.
Alrighty. This is one of the songs you use at the Halloween party. It's very good and scary. I like it. You would attempt a whole Maine lobster, Alaskan king crab legs, and a Kansas City cut steak in one sitting. Ugh. If someone near you had all three, you would go for that? My God. That's a full-time job eating all that food. That's a lot to power through. I just got too many damn buttons now, I tell you. Too many damn buttons. That's a big skeleton. Are you kidding me? That's a big old skeleton. Ooh, the break will hit in 5. I'll delay it, hopefully. Hope I remember. That is a larger skeleton. You're right about that, FLV. He's a governor. Who would have thought? The Home Depot skeleton. This is the Halloween Home Depot skeleton for sure. That's pretty close to him. Oh god. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh, is it the bad one? Oh boy. Oh god. The ghost's got you now. What is this spiral nonsense it keeps doing? What the hell? What the hell? What the frick? What the hell? What was all that? Gee. Somebody's entering night. Ah, it's you again. I don't think I hope I'm standing in the right place most of the time. I don't seem to take too much. Well, that is a lot of damage. Sorry if I'm inconveniencing the party by standing in the wrong places, because... Oh, Lord, now he's got it. Here we go. Woof. Pair of ghost bark garments. Interesting. Aiming. Oh, I'll pass on these. Ghost bark sounds so cool, though. Well done, fellows. Don't give up, skeleton. I'm gonna hit the snooze button on the ads, so it'll push it for another 7 minutes. We still got some time. Also, to be clear, you're fine. It's easy enough to adjust for everybody. There's no like, you must enter. Okay, good. Whew. That's good. Yeah, hopefully the ad. Oops, God, I'm on the wrong thing. I don't think the ad should hit while we're in the middle of things here. Wait. My stuff takes forever. That guy's screaming for release. I didn't know that it was that kind of dungeon. Not that cone. Get that cone away from me. Gross. Sort of dunking on everybody. The must stand here is only really a thing during extreme trials and savage raids. It's still, I don't like being hit by mechanics that are like, hello, I'm a mechanic, don't get hit by me. Trying to avoid getting hit by those as best as I can.
Well, that guy had a ring offending. I bet I can't equip that either. A ring for warriors only. Ooh, it's raining. How atmospheric. Got some doggies. Got some sort of whoop. We got some weird structures. A lot of times bosses will do an unavoidable area of attack that hits everybody. I just never want to be like the one who's like, oh, you didn't see the book was doing the book thing? Come on, the book does the book thing. You're supposed to see it and not get hit by the thing that the book does. It will happen. As I think Nasha said earlier, I will die and I will learn. This music is so good. That freaking book, I was actually pretty proud to not die to the book things thing. The rain here gives you a kind of motion sickness. Is that so? Interesting. I think because it's like, it's not moving straight. It is kind of weird. I'm mostly just looking, I literally just look at my buttons. I see very little of the actual game these days. Just waiting for things to be on the right timer. I will not be attacked by that, sir. Not if I have this. When I got on my button. Oh boy, that's. Oh no, I'm seduced. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just so sexy. It's all good. We all got seduced. How about that? Ooh. Nothing I can use, and something that maybe I can use. Pass on that. And pass on that, I guess. Alright. I know pre-rolls are active. I'm sorry. Alrighty. It's time for the thing. We gotta beat this guy in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. We're at the Glowering Krauts. It was a very flirty creature. I mean, I think it was a siren, so. Whoa, this thing was cool, like a flower. With a floating head. I've got a quick cast for you. Wait, do I? I think I do. I don't seem to. Wait, am I doing aspect of damage? Oh wait, is it totally amazing? Seems like the blue is bad. Ah! No! I was trying to do a thing, ma'am. Pete's sake. Virgin tears, huh? Ma'am, please. I'm not here for the extra step count. Walked enough today. Hey, Badger, good to see you. No thank you on the tears. This. He's in the middle of something, ma'am. Dare you? Lorelai's a fun name. Not a bad zone for us to be stuck in right now. Oh boy. Ow. No, my radiant Aegis. My radiant Aegis, no. Thank you for the heals. I appreciate it. Oop. Don't want that. You see a big orange on the ground, you gotta move away. There's my thing. There's my thing. Yay! See you in a bit, Snake. Did we say we're gonna watch the trailer after the first dungeon? Is that what we said? I think that'd be a little inconvenient for me to log out. Why don't we do it at the start of the next... Oh, that ad is... I gotta snooze that ad again. Let's do it at the start of the next Final Fantasy stream. How do we do that? Yay! Congrats, everybody. That was cool. The music was good. Not bad. What do we got here in terms of loot? Oh, a cool claymore. A cool jacket. And music, I guess I'll go for. Got the music. Lovely. Yay! Well done, everybody. That was fun. I suppose I should... I can exit. Do you think these cutscenes will last more than 4 minutes? Amy! Amy, I gotta really quickly spin this wheel for you. Because I'm supposed to be on break. Technically right now. I should go see my folks. But I will spin this wheel for you, Amy. Because I appreciate you. Amy? Oh, not that. Your help counts, Amy. We'll go with the one after that. Amy, your help counts. And... you are doing a lot better, I must say. I hope you feel the same yourself. Thank you so much, Amy. You are so sweet. Oh my gosh, and it's 3 years, so... now's a good time to take a break? Is that worth the risk? Okay. Cutscenes last like 5 to 7 minutes. Do my party members mind if I break here? Excuse me. That would have been it. It's a little Final Fantasy VII victory theme song. Well, I guess it's every Final Fantasy victory theme song. If you want to take your break, you recommend pausing and taking out the first dialogue box, if possible. Unless you want to move around the dungeon every 4 minutes to avoid AFK thing. Oh, okay. Then we will exit, and we'll take a break around the first box. Oh, okay. Never mind, Snake. Well, welcome back. I'll have it pause at the first box, and then I'll go check on my folks. I'll get my mask on already. Why not?
Thank the 12.
Alfie's very thankful that I'm getting my mask on. And it's time for a break. I will see the rest of this cutscene after a short break. I gotta go check in on my folks. My dad is sick and I'm worried he might have COVID. So I am staying extra safe. I have got to check in on my doggy as well. Maybe give her an antibiotic if I can. And I gotta get out of this Pikachu onesie. I've been in and out pretty much all stream. So I shall see you all soon. It's time to get back to Final Fantasy XIV, my escape. Yay! Also, speaking of escape, I've escaped from my Pikachu plushie. And let me tell you, not a moment too soon. I'm burning up. Oh my god. I was wearing a turtleneck under a onesie. About to give myself a fever. I should take my turtleneck off. Oh, Corey, thank you. You too. You're kicking butt out there, Corey, and I appreciate you. So you shouldn't redeem another one. If you do, I'll just take my sweater off. The thing about taking my sweater off is it'll probably get all my makeup with it. I don't want to have my face on my turtleneck. But let's see. We just finished a dungeon together. A bunch of folks hopped in and helped me clear a very interesting nautical themed dungeon. That was fun. You'll save it for another day. Thank you. Somebody may be less considerate, but yeah. Weather's warming up again. So we may have missed the boat on Weekaju. It's gonna be 80 degrees next week. Mm-hmm. Be 80 degrees. You all can still make me suffer in the heat. It's not a problem. It's the onesie, that's all. So, did somebody Weekaju? Think about the Weekaju as one person themselves. Well, I mean, one person could do it if they saved up like 1,000,000 points. They could do like 10 Pikachu redeems. But no, we just had Just a Game Hero redeem the Pikachu onesie early today. That's all. So I wore it for most of the stream. Now it's off. Thank God, Manny. Thank God. Well, let's see what Alfie's up to. Was this voiced? Alfie said thank the 12. I don't know if that was voiced. Probably not.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery.
Repair should be completed? This ship, like, went aboard on land. It ran aground. I don't know if we can just buff that out, but okay. Guess we'll see.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Why are you afraid of ghosts? Why is he afraid of ghosts? There's, like, such worse things in this world than ghosts. So strange. What a silly little boy. That was fun. My gosh, are we off to Doma? Whoa. Whoa, look at all these, like, lands and stuff. There's a big dog up that way. Hold on. And then I saw, like, something that looked like Mount Fuji on the other side. He is a little baby, isn't he?
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugano.
This ship is wild. Whoa! I love painted buildings. Hell yes.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Are there like Dome and Catboys and stuff? I'd love to see it.
All the
Oh,
colours of
hugs!
the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
She's talking a dead Papa Limo here or something? Well, the good thing about ghosts in this world, Solitaire Jordan, is you can kill them. You can kill them. It's Asians you have to worry about. They're a little harder. Yay, we made it! Hi, everybody! Woohoo! I am at last in Doma. Quick jump puzzle. Oh. Is this the jump puzzle right here? I vaguely remember like 2 or 3 years ago watching Ocadrian jumping around a pagoda. And I was like, he did it for hours. Hours. I was sitting there like, this man's out of his mind. He's lost it. Jumping around a puzzle for hours, and then he missed the jump and he fell to the bottom, and then he went on break. Is this a jump puzzle? This thing right here? Why would, is there a purpose to getting to the top of it? Go and attach it. I see a flange right over there. People have legit gotten married specifically to cheese this jump puzzle so they could teleport back when they fall. That's so funny. Is this a sightseeing point? Oh, it's like a log. Okay, I was like, I'll get a picture, but if it's a log, that's different. Spirit system I haven't interacted with yet. I'm not that big of a fan of this game. This is a good game. I'm never gonna be so bored that I'll do a jump puzzle electively. I'll never be that bored in my life that I'll say, oh, some platforming would be nice. I really don't care. I'm so sorry. That is one quest line we're not gonna do. Oh my god. platforming is the worst thing you can do in a video game, in my opinion. So I will absolutely not be doing that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Because when I was watching Occasion doing this, I was like, man, there's got to be something really important at the top of this tower. Like a boss or something. Like the best armor in the game. Oof. The Kugane one is the hardest. I'm allergic to jump puzzles, so I can't do that. You did it because a friend said it was hard and then he never did it? Oh, so naturally you were like, so you completed it, Alex, congratulations. Yes, oh my god. If this stream boots up and I'm like, hey guys, today we're gonna do the Kugane jump puzzle, I want you to report this account because that's an imposter, okay? That's not the real me. Someone has killed me and doppelganged me. And you should be afraid, frankly. That is some AI deepfake footage. If you see me saying like, hey guys, let's have fun and do the Kugane jump puzzle. That's a deepfake and it needs to be reported, okay? You truly only do unpleasant things. Oh, you only do truly unpleasant things if a triple triad card is behind it. Do you like that triple triad game? There's a decent chunk of EXP. Not in my life. I'll go back to Limso Lominsa and kill ladybugs for a full 2 years nonstop. Every Friday and Saturday. Just to get the EXP that this would give me. What? You had to complete it 2 or 3 times? Alex. Tell me you had a movie going on in the background. April's 2024? That actually would be a really good gag. I boot up the stream and I'm doing the Kugane puzzle. Like, hey guys! I know it's not normally like a Final Fantasy day, but I thought it'd be so fun to do a jump puzzle. And then I blow my brains out. Oh my god. Yes, you'll know that I'm being held hostage. I would never. Ugh. Now let's complete this quest. Hey Carvel. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, it's the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us in our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I got some terrible culottes. Thanks. Would I rather do Kugane Tower or Dead Space 2? I would rather play Dead Space 2. Seriously, I hate platforming. Hate platforming. Hate it. There is nothing more alien to me in the world than putting an avatar that's not my body in a space and making me try to guess the distance between 2 spaces. That is, my brain does not do that. So I'd rather be up in outer space shooting necromorphs. I'd rather a necromorph climb out my own ass than do platforming. Genuinely. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. 2D platformers? I can't even do the little Mega Man jumps, Badger. It drives me up a wall. I can't do it. It's too much. Terrible but fashionable culottes? Let's have a look at these culottes. I would like to see them. Can I get a hover? Here they are. You don't really gotta look at it, do you? Does that do it? You don't gotta look at it. I would like to see it, but I think it'll break my glance. Oh, try on. It is. It kind of goes with my my butch lesbian look that I'm going for, solely because of like the grommets. But I'm gonna skip that. I can't do platforming. I think it's a fully valid form of video games. I think it can be really good, and I think there's some excellent platformers out there. It is not for me, though. I don't even play Mario games because I'm bad at platforming. And Mario is like the most, like, as I said at the beginning of the show, Mario was like a smoothie that Nintendo made so that everybody would be like, oh cool, this is a video game. I know that. Video games, you know? Mario is like basic video games. Moving your guy around on a map is a basic video game. This is video games right here. What I'm doing, this is video games. Right there. I just did video games. That's what Mario is. I'm bad at that. I I just like targeting the thing and then boop, bop, beep, hit the buttons and they're dead. I can do that. You're gonna head it. I can do a dodge roll. I can do that. But platforming, God no. Sleep well, Ewan. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a very restful Sunday in London. Your cousin who you had a fight with apologized to you today. But he seems in a bad place. So you have to say it, but you're gonna keep your distance. That's okay. That's fair. That's cool of him to apologize to you, though. You know, I feel like y'all got together and you were adults about it. I'm glad about that. Mega Man doesn't have that? No, Mega Man's got the things that disappear beneath you. Mega Man's got the things that disappear beneath you. He has to do where they can't change. Oh, you mean they can't change your trajectory? Yeah, I don't know about that, but Mega Man does have a little bit of platforming to him. The only one you remember playing, assuming you don't count Mega Maker, is the Mega Man in your old dentist's office. Did you like Mega Maker? My brother made a few levels in that and it was cute. Milktoast Hunter. Platforming is always either the primary mechanic in a game, in your game that it is based around, and thus well done, or either the absolute worst part of your entire game. Be like, hey, this game which isn't about this, let's add, like, hate to bring up Dark Souls 2, but trying to make jumps in that game is like trying to pull a necromorph out of your butt by the claws. And sometimes that's the only shortcut to a boss where you can skip the 15 guys who are trying to kill you on the way to the boss. So. Anyway. Shout out to Dark Souls 2, my most talked about Souls game ever. I am clearly a fan. I'm either a hater or a fan. I think I love Dark Souls 2. I should go back and play it again. Because I talk about it all the time. Well, how sweet is it that y'all came out and joined me in Doma? Oh, I feel like this is a great opportunity to do a little wink, huh? Wink. Okay, now we're good. It was getting hot. Platforming is why you gravitated towards Sonic. It was less about parkour and more about fighting enemies while getting knocked around like a pinball, right? No time to stop and jump. It's go time for Sonic. Oh, by the way, my brother... First off, he's a huge Sonic fan. Y'all were asking about that. Yes, he is a huge Sonic fan. Second off, he did play that Sonic Gets Murdered video game, and he said it was pretty good. He liked it. Dark Souls 2 underrated. I think I'm gonna go back and play it someday and be like, oh my god, I was wrong the whole time. Look at y'all sitting down having a family meal. Don't eat that pig. But if you must, eat it with just chopsticks at least. Oh, is there a quest back there that I should have gotten? A fine day to you, madam. Whoa, what a sick eye patch. You're the coolest person I've ever met in my life. Damn, they just make cool people. That's Moonbreeda's hair also. They just make cool NPCs and they put them everywhere. Platforming? Yeah, that's right. There is the chemical zone. Right. That is an odd map, huh? Should I pour you a drink? You may be sure that whatever you desire, I have or can acquire in a timely fashion. What kind of place is this? Why, only Kugane's premier purveyor of intoxicating beverages. Owing to our close relationship with Koshi's finest brewers, we offer an unmatched selection of Junmaishu. Oh, is that the one that they chew? Is Junmaishu the one that is like chewed and then fermented? Rice wine that is very pure and rich in flavor. I might be wrong about that. I know there's a form of rice wine that is like masticated first. Of course, not every individual comes to the hostelry for a drink. Travelers often gather here to have discussions regarding business and personal affairs, both occasionally leading to emotional outbursts, though the latter is more... Oh, yes. That was close. I almost said something foolish. Where was I? Oh, yes. Can I introduce you in a glass of Junmaishu? What about Junmaishu? Let me look into this. It refers to sake that's milled to 70%, but in the broad sense, it means pure rice sake. Okay, so the one that I was talking about is not that. Let's see. see about the name of sake I was thinking about. I believe that the movie's called like Your Name or something like that. It's an anime movie. And in it, they talk about the practice of making, I think, oh, of course, kuchikami no sake. Kuchi mouth, obviously. Kuchikami no sake, which is like chewing in the mouth sake. The people chew the grains of rice, they spit them into a wooden vat. It is allowed to brew for a few days, and then the enzymes turn the starch in the rice to glucose, and the yeast that's in the air turns that glucose into alcohol. So it was an old way of fermenting alcohol. Honestly, very creative. Very interesting way of... I wonder how that first came apart. Did somebody eat some rice and they're like... And then later they're like, this smells like booze. And I wonder how that... or Masato? Maybe if not anime. I think of Masato. Is Masato a film or something? Let me find out the name of the anime or the movie I saw this. Yeah, I think it's Your Name. It's two high school students, and the girl I think lives in a rural area. I won't spoil the plot of it. It's a cool anime though. Cool. It's a cool cartoon. It's a cool movie, and in it, yeah, she's in a more rural area, and I think she participates in this festival where she like chews the rice and then spits it out into the gourd, and then it ferments and stuff. Look at that. Pretty cool. But again, that is, I believe, kuchikami no sake. Just chewing in the mouth sake. Well, check this out. You let it sit for a while, and then I ate it, and it got me fricked up. Yeah. Well, what is Masato? That sounds interesting, Augusta. You climb too high up the tower, and now the back of your knees hurt every time you think about moving. In real life? Because my legs hurt just thinking about that. You don't think you completed a game until Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1, but you did watch your cousin play the whole game in one sitting. Wow. I remember, like, when I was a, I think I had just gotten out of college or something, I beat Luigi's Mansion. Well, I watched my brother beat Luigi's Mansion in one sitting. It was so fun. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. And Puddleglum, congrats on the 3 consecutive streams this month. And as for that stretch break, let's take it in 15 minutes. Oh, maybe 5 minutes. We'll wait 5 minutes. We'll do it at the top of the hour, why don't we? We're learning about Junmaishu and different forms of sake. You're fine with heights, but not with falling. You can't watch other people being high or near edges. And apparently that extends to your in-game kitty. Oh, man. I forgot to mention that part of why I don't like jump puzzles and stuff like that. My vertigo. My very real vertigo. Should be in trouble. Ooh, it's Magresta. Hello. Look at you. I'm trying to figure this look out. You look like you're about to take me to a magical world on a train that doesn't ride on tracks. And I'm about to, like, learn how to kick so much ass, I think. God, is this the red mage outfit? Is that this look? So cool. Look at your boots. This is so well put together. Is this a set, or did you, like, combine these pieces together? Wait, no! That's my, Special Divisions Halloween Crimes Investigator jacket, but not dyed orange. Twitch has a low bar for hyping you up. I'll hype you up nonetheless. I hope you've been well, by the way, Jen. Hopefully this evening is treating you well. Final Fantasy XIV is not built up for jump puzzles either. I remember doing the summer one and being like, God, anything but this. This is all Arena Pieces. It is dyed to perfection, I must say. Now, is this your Mega Man look? Is this a Mega Man look? Because if it is, you gotta tell me. Oh, I am well, thank you. I've had a very long week and been doing too many extra streams. I think you know the feeling. So I'm a little tired, but you know what? I'm gonna have a great next 2 days off and force myself not to stream. there's that. That reminds me, we gotta... Oh my gosh, you're right. We have to pick a theme for the dress up next week. Okay, so this week was Mega Man. Oh, and did I miss the... Let me run back and see if they had a quest for me. What's my run button? There it is. I'm betting I ran away from the main story quest. Oh, yes, I did. Good for me. Yeah, let's try to come up with a theme. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alpha Note is in no mood to take in the sights. Really? It's a great glam, and I love the maroon as an understated red mage glam. It's a cool look. For our theme, you recommend red mage propaganda. I like that. Everyone's trying to convince me to turn into a red mage. So, yes, actually, I think that's a great idea. What is your coolest red mage look? I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care to not enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. That's right, we're not in Doma proper. That's not like the land. That's like a city, right? Do you need to put together a main glam for your red mage anyway? Why not? Be cool. Get something cool going. Captain Carvalane. No, I got it. Carvalane. I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you'd go about reaching Authard were you in our position. Well, at risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Authard, assuming they're not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Yugiri and Gosetsu! Yes!
Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I've got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern?
I think it's literally this tower. Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one at that large building just beyond the pier. Okay. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or as they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. There's like... Oh, wait, that's just... Okay, I thought there was like a trail leading up to those NPCs over there. But I think it's just the gaps in the planks. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over you and keep you. What if he worships the Fury? He is from Ishgard, right? Guess no. Toodles, my big blue friend. Right then, to the hostelry?
After you.
I can't wait to run around the city and just look at it. I'm sure our first quest line is going to be running around and looking at the city in various ways. Like, go acquaint yourself with so-and-so. I gotta change out on my St. Patrick's Day glam. It's already Easter.
By the 12th. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Corny. Yes, that's true. It's only a rumor like he's from Ishgard, right? Oh, I just noticed the twins do their bangs on the opposite sides. That's hilarious.
Excuse me. It's time to do what I do best.
Get him, Tataru. Get sloshed. She is running. Oh my god.
1,000 pardons, my lady.
Time to do what I do best. Headbutt a dick. That guy sounded familiar.
The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
This guy sounds familiar. Love the look, though.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. At your service.
Hello, Gabe.
On
No,
behalf of
don't say
Chairman
that!
Lolorito,
No!
I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
I gotta be more careful. I can't get caught in 4K on my own channel. Wait. Oh, no. Not Lolorito. Wait, is Naja here? Because I know, like, Lolorito's her husband. Not Lolorito.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani.
How excited are you for your guy having influence all the way out here? Now, you had said that that battle where we got defeated by Xenos was like... Then you started caring about the plot. Is this when your affection for Lolorito began? Or was that like something you had kindled when you're like, this guy's so slimy, I love him? Not lo-fi Doritos. Not beats to crunch zesty chips to.
Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Yeah.
My, such naked suspicion.
We're already getting naked. Oh my gosh.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of
Wow!
all faith in your fellow
That
man.
was our militia.
Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
It would be so wild if Lolorito wasn't gonna do that. Don't you think? Like, if they just pulled him and put him here and he wasn't gonna do that? You fell in love with him when he got away with the banquet as a flawless victory. I can admire his intelligence when, like, we cornered that girl that had, like, put, Nanamo Ulnamo, the Sultana of Ul'dah, when she, like, assassinated her by putting her to sleep. That's when I was like, damn, this guy is slick. He is getting away with literally everything. And he, like, walks in, he interrupts things. He's like, she's pardoned, and also, you all gotta get out of here because the real bad guys are around the corner. And he just smiles. When you replayed A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward watching cutscenes, you realize he did all that and then just continue hanging out. Yeah, he's free. He's off the hook. Yeah. And he's doing business out here.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk
Oh
in
God,
circles
this
around
guy.
everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Ul'dah markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
This guy looks like if Cloud Strife was trying to sneak into a goth club. Like, oh yes, I'm just Cloud Strife, definitely. I mean, not. Definitely not. My name's Hancock.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Oh boy. He is as smarmy as his boss. It seems company policy to be slick.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Well...
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
So Lolorito's game is to probably open trade in Doma, expand his empire further in the east, and he can't really do that if the Garlands are here. So I would kind of expect him to help us fund our war endeavors to free Alamigo and Doma, because a freer world means freer commerce, right? I'm Strife Cloud,
Then
yeah.
It should come as no surprise that
That's a
great
good
many
goth turn of
parties
it.
have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
How can they just put a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fair and square in the center of the screen and not talk about it? That's a Tootin' Mean Age Needle Teedle. That's not a guy wearing like a dragon hat, right? I'm so excited. Is that the Beast Tribe of the... he's just a guy. He's just having a drink after work. You know. Free world means more opportunity to exploit. I mean recruit the masses. Of course, fairly gay. Of course.
To paraphrase,
I gotta
Kagani
go
is
talk to
teeming
that
with
guy.
hidden spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
I'm so excited to go talk to him. Oh, it's a middle-aged kung fu master, of course. Yeah, sorry about that. Right. Run up to him and ask him if he's a Beast Tribe. That does seem like big Ashley from Mass Effect energy. Ugh. But I'm so excited to see the new folks. This is great.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point.
Is there
I
a
say
way
we
to
accept his
change the
invitation
color of
for
my
now.
outfit soon? I really gotta maybe work some pink into this. I can wear those bell-bottom jeans. I have to see my big girl in her jeans. Steps off the ship, nothing but Beast Tribes here. Oh my god, that would be terrible to say. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh no, this guy is excellent. He's really great for like this white dude who's made himself a little too comfortable in Japan. You know. He really fits the bill. Surely there... Oh, wait. That's a clan Centuria member? Wait, that's just Snake. That's just Chain Snake. You can't fool me. And that's Aerith. But this is not an inn, I suppose. Okay. I guess I should talk more to Hancock. Fine. If you need directions to a glamour dresser containing inn, say the word. I'm hoping the game will take us there. I'm very much hoping so. Oh, I missed that first bit of dialogue. Whoops. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. If there's one along the way, let me take a look. Oh, I think I see the beds up here, huh? Yeah. It's gonna be a little ways away, that's okay. More, oh god, what are the dragon folks called? Dang it. Aura! Oh, it's 2 Aura! Oh yeah, the girls are always so tiny. That's right. Wait. I'm leaving without seeing my turtle mans. Hold on. This is so important to me. The main request does take you to the inn, thank goodness. I gotta go talk to this guy up here. Where is he? Wait. Oh, is that somebody's chicken? Oh. Okay, that's somebody's chicken, sorry. I thought I was getting Hildebrand Manderville invaded. Where did that guy go? Where did that cool guy go? He was just there for the cutscene? He was like right across from these people, chilling right here. Now I'm confused. Somebody burgled our turtle. There's a turtle burglar out there. Can't believe it. It's like Dark Souls, but Manderville just shows up and it starts playing boss music and an HP bar appears. And I'm like, oh god, no, not this questline. The quest line that made me buy a subscription to the game because I couldn't continue to do free content. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Tenkonto. Loosely translated, it means the Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of the Charland, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar! Will wonders never cease? I do find it funny when people patronize Alphino. Burgle turtle? A burgle turtle. Could that be naughty? I think it just sounds like purple nurple. But a burgle turtle, I don't know what that could possibly be. No clue. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you'd like. Of course! I'll be able to teleport here if I don't. Where is it? Where's that big old blue baby? Let's have a look at it. It's like really... Ooh, I love the shape. It's actually shaped instead of just being like a hunk of crystal. It looks really cool. It is a beautiful Aetheryte. Hold on. There's a very interesting guy right here. No, don't leave. I swear to God, you're not allowed to leave. Look at this person. They were the Easter Bunny. Man, gone too soon. Goodbye, Easter Bunny. All right, Hancock. What do you got next? Ooh, a ring. You would like to continue talking? Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let's move along. The markets are next. This night music has made your Spotify top 5 before, has it? It's very sweet and peaceful. Pier number 2. I am in awe of wooden bridges like this. Look at how smooth it is. Look at this beautiful curve. Ugh. So good. Gently rolling bridge. So beautiful. Must be a pain in the butt to take like carts up and down though, right? Retainer vocate, a summoning bell. We could check in on the kids with the summoning bell. We've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this preposterous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kolgane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language.
Heh heh heh, now you're speaking my language.
Oh, a kindred spirit. What pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Oh no, Tataru. Hancock of East Aldernar Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. Love a big guy. Is this Tataru's villain origin story? I hope not. She's such a sweetie. She does love money. Kugane is aggressively pretty. Really big on how strong the team is getting with their art. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really thoughtfully developed, I have to say. I really am admiring the intricate details, especially like, look at those, like the beautiful paintings above each open stall and just the gently waving banners of the stalls. It's really beautiful. Oh boy. Oh boy, our characters didn't bow. Hopefully Hancock will be like, hey, you should probably bow. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. Aw, she's already got her sword from Urion J on her hip. That's very cute. Oh no, not that. Not Lise. Oh my god, they got that little mouse. Oh, look at the mouse and my little pig. It's too cute. Oh, I should touch this, right? I should touch the thing. That mouse is honestly so cute. My brother sent me some videos of this rat named Fergus and Edgar. It was so adorable. And then I was like, but I don't like mice in my room. So I don't know if I could get down with a rat. But they look like little puppies. But they seem about as destructive as little puppies, but like smaller. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Aegean Guide, the district in which Aegean, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where... This is Alpha Note speaking, by the way. Would this also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not at all be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. Oh, by the way, I need this guy to lift up his bangs real quick. If I'm going to talk to this fella, I'm going to need the quick forehead check, okay? I'm tired of the I was wearing a diadem and I'm actually like part Garlean reveal. Sick of it. We lift the bangs, okay? Don't trust anybody with bangs. Not even me. Gotta get these cut. I messed them up. Oh no. So with this in mind, I'd encourage you to choose your words carefully. Oh god, they should know me. Do they not have wanted posters in this game? Like, most people are literate, right? I'm a Garlean. Well, you can clearly see I'm not, right? Only when I get my hair cut in a week will you think. But I'm a Garlean. I miss having just those bangs. I miss them so bad. We wouldn't want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot.
Wait, cut down? Then and there? You've got to be joking, right?
Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Please don't say that loud. Why, I recall an instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dare laid hands upon a Hingen aristocrat in front of a Sekisei Gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke.
I don't even want to think about that.
So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Telegia Telechi. Wow. That's so funny. That is, honestly, great humor from this guy. Yeah, you might get cut in half, like that one guy that got cut in half in front of you that one time. He's really having a... Wow! It's a real knee slapper, huh? Oh my god, did I miss the ad, by the way? I think I missed the ad and I rolled right through it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, everybody. I fully forgot about it. I'm gonna set a timer for 50 minutes. Maybe 49. So I won't miss the next one. I'm so sorry for those of you who had to watch that ad, though, and I didn't get up and stretch. Set a timer for 49 minutes. Alright, 49 minutes. Starting now. Thanks. I was gonna say thank you to your telephone. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I don't know if we should be that close to that. They definitely know us, but okay. No, not 49 minutes of ads. God, no. Although it'd be interesting to, if you were able to like bank ad stuff for a while, I would pop on like one day a month and just run ads nonstop. And then not have any ads run for a whole month. That'd be pretty dope. If I could do that. I don't think Twitch would ever let me do that, though. Even if they know us. Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll get cut down if they lay hands on me, huh? Instead of going offline, yeah, just do the ads while I'm asleep. As you may have surmised, this is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you've seen in the West? I can't see them. But there's Festivus over there. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Wow. Hello? Do you need me to mute?
No.
It's a special appearance by my brother. Are you here for snacks?
Yeah, I'm here for some snacks.
Okay, it's on the door behind you. Yeah, why don't you pick up some snacks? It's my brother, everybody. You got a 30-minute ad on YouTube once? Jim, I once got an ad that was like a full movie.
Yeah, me too.
And it was like some sort of anti-trans propaganda movie or something like that.
So it was like a
Yeah.
you thing?
Yeah, it was like one of those, and I was like, really, dude? Like a 2-hour
I
movie?
still can't believe there's like Prager kids.
Well, at least you can skip that ad.
Yeah, I know, but like their parents were going to like show that to them. Thank you. I'd like to stay hungry.
Enjoy your Capri Sun, Jimbo.
I will.
Wait, how are you gonna eat that jelly thing?
Hey.
Don't. Thank God the camera's not tilted up.
Yeah, of course. That's why I did it, because I saw it. I took a quick glance. I was like, oh yeah, they can't see my face.
Thank you for pantomiming that. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Hi, Pastel Witch. Good to see you. Remember when the Lego Movie 2 was launching? They had the entire first Lego movie as an ad on YouTube. Now that's a movie I'd like to see as an ad, because that movie is actually kind of awesome. Goodbye, my brother's knees. Yeah, well, we can't go downstairs because my dad is sick at the moment. I'm worried that he might have COVID. We're all wearing our masks and everything around my pop. I'm wearing it fully, like literally anytime I leave my bedroom. But I brought up a bunch of snacks for my mom and my brother to have in case they're getting hungry in the middle of the night. So my mom might come by for something. I can accept the next job quest. Oh my gosh, job quests. Yes, I'm hoping it's just a fever. I'm hoping it's just like sometimes I work a little too hard in a day and I'll give myself a fever. I'm really hoping that's what happened to my dad, because he had a very high fever today. They had a little, hey, Chris Pratt, the voice actor here, don't skip this, but also, this ad is just the entire first Lego movie, which you can see for free because we're launching the second one in theaters. That's so wild. That is kind of cool that they did that. You'd like that after a Twitch ad, you'd resume watching the stream VOD at the point that the ad started, but with 1.25 speed. That would be kind of cool, my Zydle. That could be kind of cool. You mean instead of picture-in-picture, where like I'm off above chat or something? You do that as well? Not a fever, but sudden full body symptoms and intense fatigue. Yeah, I often get the fever and I'll be like sick the next day. Ugh. Terrible. Rip to the content creator who was behind those Lego ads. That's fair. You know, you're like, how do I install this refrigerator part? I guess I'll just go to YouTube. But then you get recommended an ad. You're sitting there on the kitchen floor. Your fridge door is open. The parts are on the floor. The milk is spoiling. But you're like, but I'm like 89 minutes into this 90-minute movie. I can't stop now. Well, what should I do, y'all? Should I go do my job quest? Or, like, how are the job quests for Summoner post level 60? Is it cool? Do these get cool? Also, do I get a cool button for doing it? Like, do I get a new dog to summon or something? You're doing so much better today. More people had power, so it wasn't an avalanche of faxes. Thank goodness. Save the job quest until 70. Thank you, Migresta. I will. Okay. That sounds good by me. By the grace of Lord Lolorito. He's a lord now? Okay. There is so much more I could speak of. Oh, wait, I wanted to see these guys' uniforms. I guess we'll see that in a second. There's also much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Okay. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire at the company offices. You don't remember any job quest stuff except for the very last summoner one, huh? Okay, so this is what they look like. So this is like Eastern inspired. I can see it with the sash, maybe. Oh, and they do have the little, like, nipple connector. Yeah. Otherwise, this is so Stormtrooper. Look at his face. That's so funny. Hey, big man. Mr. Broad Shoulders. Yeah, I'm looking at you in your sash area. Can I get behind this? See what's going on in the butt? Oh, no, pig. You don't want to be that kind of pig. You don't want to be a fascist pig. You just want to be a cute little floating pig, okay? Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry. I won't let you become a fascist. Is somebody cheering me on? Look at you. Oh my gosh, hold on. I kneel to you, little one. What if I just pounced on them? This is a case of it being dark and you can't see, but where the hell do you go? Oh no, you are not doing the jump puzzle right now. Snake, you're not doing the jump puzzle right now, are you? Why are you doing the jump puzzle right now? Is that you? Is that you, Fairly Gay? Is that you? Where'd you go? Nice to meet you, Fairly Gay. You are... I appreciate the little light sticks. It's cute. If it's not annoying to repeat, how am I today / what is new? Okay, I'm tired today. That's all. I've just been... working pretty hard. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta say hi to Fairly Gay. Not that. Hello. And also, let me take some notes. I gotta get a good look at your style. Oh, look, you're all purple and pink. That's a cute look. Oh, I love your pants. You know, a flared leg is a really cute idea for a Lalafell. A flared, like, boot-cut pant. I think that's a very clever look for you. I like it a lot. This is an excellent outfit, Fairly Gay. As for me, just kind of was working on stuff today and trying to get the house ready for my dad to recover. That's all. That's it. Hello, Morphinius. Hey, welcome back. Good to have you. I am going to be energized by my break. I guarantee you that. I'm not going to do any extra streams. Just going to rest up. Maybe play Vampire Survivors offline. And check out some fun stuff on the internet, you know. Maybe reorganize my spice cabinet. We'll see if I feel, not to pun, but spicy enough to do that. You've done all the story stuff, so you're doing fashion fantasy. It's delightful. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on now. Oh, wait a second. That's a very cute look. I love that your rabbit is almost about half your size. This is adorable. Have you seen our fashion shows, Fairly Gay? At the start of each Saturday, we do a dress-up theme. Today's theme was Mega Man. What is next week's theme? Oh yeah, next week's theme is try to convince me to become a red mage. Yeah. Hello, Razor Stealth. Good to see you. Oh, look at you, Queen of Hearts. Precious. You have not? Okay, can I run the... I'm gonna run the video so you can get a little taste of some of the fashion. Alright? Let's run it just the one extra time so you can get a little taste of the dress up that we do. So that is what we do every Saturday at the start of the show. We get folks coming in sporting their very finest for very odd and obscure fashion themes. As you can see, you know, some very, very clever. I make some of the most foolish prompts and folks still come in looking amazing. So one of my favorites so far was like the day after the Christmas party or something like that, where everyone's just like all holidayed out. They don't want to see a snowman or a Christmas tree. Maybe a little bit hungover. Some people were just fully face down. So that is our fashion theme. And next week's theme is, that's right, your best red mage glam. I love this cute casual look though. Adorable. And you were saying that you were grateful that they let the male Lalafell wear dresses. I think that's totally rad. Because you are wearing some incredible looks. You are a real fashion plate right there, Fairly Gay. Here we are at the East Aldenar Trading Company. Hopefully this is voiced. I'd appreciate it if it was. It's not. At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. There's your old glams. Hey, you know, the fashion show might be a good source of inspiration. Unless it's a really wacky theme, sometimes it can be a bit much, but still. This'll be voiced for sure. Gotta be. Love that. The purple, very Doman. A bonsai. Was that a little statue of
took
Lolorito?
great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
The decor is very interesting. There's like a piece of coral, a swordfish, a statue of Lolorito, a bonsai, and like a set of boxes with a mirror propped on it. Interesting.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into
Yeah,
any
of course it
agreement
is, Alex.
which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Oh my god. This is how he's saying sorry. Sorry about making you seem like the assassins for that banquet that I got you to kill this one business guy who was kind of annoying me at. Whoops. Anyway, you can hang out here in Doma.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Was he playing the 4D chess? Did he get here before us? That like he anticipated this would be what we needed? There's no way he could have predicted. There's no way he could have predicted that. That's way too much.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman liberation.
And how did he know we were coming here?
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it.
Oh wait, he has spies
To be
everywhere, never mind.
specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Hello, Emma. I hope you're doing well this evening. Hope you've had some
The
good
Aori
soup lately.
Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
This calls for a map. There we go.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Like that this design is pretty common in Japan, and I think dates back to like the spiral design there dates back to like crests of important families in Japan. I like that they've transformed it to be like 3 crashing waves. That's kind of cool. It's a neat way of reconfiguring that design.
Is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Okay, interesting.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Oh man, we really are in southern Japan, and that is mainland China, huh? That's really cute.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall
That's
within
kind
the
of
dominion
cute, a
of
little
either
bit, don't you
Hingashi
think?
or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Not the Confederates. Not that. You had a weird experience with ChatGPT. You gave it an ethics crisis, huh? Yeah, I don't think the robots are that smart yet. You're remembering how much fun you had with Stormblood. You do not dislike it as much as people would have suggested you would. See, that's why I don't listen to people when they're like, "Oh, this is bad. This is good." I'm like, I will decide this retroactively, most likely. Very clearly Japan and China here. It's so cute. Now, what's this Confederacy?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Okay.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the
they
Ruby
conquered
Sea,
Doma.
and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
So they conquered Doma, but not... They didn't have any desire to expand, I guess, into the ocean. Then what is their point of access to Doma? Maybe this could... I guess this port itself.
The acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however.
Okay, this
She
is the
has
witch.
formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who
hope she's
recognize
cute.
their authority
Sorry.
shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Okay. Is that good?
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Huh. It does look like it says pork up there. Above the thing that's definitely not Mount Fuji, it looked like it was just like pork.
No wonder
Up
they
in the
struggled to secure
right-hand
passage
side.
to Doma.
It's just the pork
What
sea up
captain
there.
would risk such a
Maybe
journey
that's where the
given
little pigums are
circumstances?
from. Yes, it's basically a water yakuza. It's like, you know, any kind of underground criminal organization kind of deal where they're ensuring safety, which is basically, we will not destroy you if you pay us the money. So they're just pirates, you know. You got high-tier Belvedere vodka as an Easter gift without making it into martinis. It's barf-inducing. Sometimes more expensive means something else. Huh, I've never, I don't even think I've had a regular martini before. I'm missing out. Welcome back, Jessica here. Let's see if I missed anything else. Nope, we're good.
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
The thing is, it's hard to fight a ship. Ships fight ships. People usually don't fight ships. So if these Confederate pirates have ships with cannons, for example, you can't just like parry the cannonballs back or something, you know? So I hope Yugiri and her big samurai friend are in good hands and have a good ship. Let's go to a martini bar. Do they have martini bars? Or they just serve different kinds of martini? See, I don't know about
I say
this.
we follow in
That doesn't look like a fun idea, though.
footsteps and attempt to secure passage to
Go
Doma
Setsu,
for
that was the
ourselves.
guy.
We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
Unless you're a warrior, then you can throw the Raging Warrior at the ship and let them chop it to pieces. I wonder if I could just throw my carbuncle over there. They do in Chicago. Cool. So, see, I don't know the difference between like a mixed drink is usually a bunch of juice and fruit with a little bit of alcohol. But a martini is primarily about like the liquor with like a few subtle flavorings, right? They've got a chocolate mousse martini down your street, Solitary Jordan. You have no idea what's in it, but it is tasty. That's booze for you, honestly. And just suplex the ship, like Sabin would. Didn't he suplex a train? That sounds about right, though. And maybe we will suplex a ship. I would love to see it.
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you.
This guy's big on the
No
finger
quid
point.
pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
I don't like that. Put the teeth away. Please, God. Not the chiclets. Oh, there's that. Though I am reluctant to take on any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lotharito's debt, excuse me, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. That's right, I forgot. We gotta get back to Alamigo at some point. As soon as I get this cool bracelet. I wonder if this is gonna take me out to the inn. As soon as we get to a present for me? Alfie is a man with a plan. It always calls this little guy a man. He's got a plan. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed. Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. By the way, how has the game volume been tonight? I hope it's been good. Let me know though. I am gonna deactivate and reactivate the source just to make sure the sync is not deteriorating. It's been good? Okay. If it's like too quiet, let me know. I mean, we are almost 4 hours into a 5-hour show, but still, I would fix it if it's been too quiet. So, Tataru is the best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. She is delighted. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals that Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and you two can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Okay. Is that really why you drew some pictures of them? Sketches, huh? Man, these are so good. What the heck? These are so... I need to take a preemptive stretch break. I won't play the ad right now or anything, but my back is like bad. Give me 1 second. I just need to get up and stretch my back. Some stretches while we look at these sketches. Man, my back is sore. There's an old-timey drink called the Fallen Angel, which is basically creme de menthe and citrus? That is so funny. Yes, it does look like you signed it right, Klineman. Alrighty. Stretch break over. Some scratches. Doing some scratching. That is such a beautiful portrait of Yugiri. Like, he captured her, like, wry smile, her beautiful eyes. Right? That is so funny, though, Pastel Witch. It reminds me, growing up in Maryland. I think this might just be a Maryland thing. I'm not really sure. But, at school fairs, they would always have this treat. And Brian David Gilbert talked about it in his, like, Midnight Gourmand thing, and I was like, I feel so validated. I knew that thing was wild, but I'm so glad other people have seen it before. So at school fairs, they would sell a lemon cut in half with a big puffy peppermint stick jammed into it. And you would drink the lemon juice through the straw of the peppermint stick. Hello, Shmi, by the way. It's good to see you. Can you believe that? And my parents never let me have it because I am certain that would rot your teeth. That acid plus the mint and the sugar, I have no idea if it was good or bad, but it is absurd. It's absurd. And the kids loved it. I wanted one so bad, but I'm pretty grateful that I didn't get it because I don't think I'd have any teeth right now if I did. Anywho. So you mentioning that, like, creme de menthe and citrus juice sounds just like what my schools would sell. But I hope you've been well, Shmi. Welcome in. You're joining us at food discussion. Why am I talking about... Oh, wait, we're talking about martinis. That's why. I don't know why that brought back that memory, but anyhow. Look at this great... I love the shading on Gosetsu's face is so cool. The strength of the brows. Did they say that, like, Alpha Note designed the art book, by the way? Is that, like, the canon for the art book or something? Because this better be in the art book. Honestly. This is really beautiful, and I love her bangs. What if I took this picture to the hair salon when I go get my bangs redone? That's like this drink your dad would make that was Kool-Aid made with coconut water and... Wow, coconut water. Actually, this sounds kind of good. And a mountain of sugar. Well, you do... Kool-Aid is just... Well, back in the day, I don't know if it's the same case now, but I think back in the day, Kool-Aid was just the flavoring, not the sugar, right? So you had to add the sugar. I don't know if it's still the case now. Wow. Sometimes as a kid, you would eat chocolate before brushing your teeth for that after 8 vibe. I used to love those little, like, dinner mints and chocolate mints. Yeah, I get you. You're gonna build up to get the points again to redeem the Pikachu onesie in 4 years. Good luck with that, Just Game Hero. I believe in you. Also, you're finally chilling, Shmi. A problematic coworker quit, and it's been a little bit of chaos, but you're learning very quickly right now. Your supervisor says you're doing fantastic. Congrats to you. I believe it. Oh, old Kool-Aid actually had sugar in it? I thought you were supposed to add sugar to it. Nowadays it has less. Wow, I had no idea. Wow, yeah, Shola warned me you're a bit of an artist, but these are great. This'll definitely come in handy. That's a weird thing to warn somebody about, like, watch out, this kid draws. It looks like it's you and me, Kriya. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. You don't know for certain about the art book. You know they do, like, key character art for major characters. Alpha Nota's new outfit as art are seeing the credits for Heavensward after the screenshot recaps. I wonder if these were sketches of possible designs for some art? Yeah, maybe. Hey, FLV. Hanging out. Oh, look at you two. Look at your little man. I love these otters so much. He's gone fishing. He's gone fishing. Oh my god, he just cast his little rod. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Okay, Akizeta, you think you can get it both ways. The tubs or the pouches with pre-added sugar, or a little rectangular envelope packet looking thing with just the flavor and no sugar. Okay, because I thought for sure they had the no sugar kind. But I'm betting that was just stuff that, like, I don't even know if my folks got Kool-Aid, but I remember maybe at like a friend's house or something, they took the packet, they made the drink, or like the pitcher, and then they added sugar to it. When you were growing up, Kool-Aid did not have sugar, you had to add it. There was no way there was enough sugar in that packet for 2 quarts. Good points. Good points. But the pre-mixed tubs would have the sugar, because then you just like spoon out the amount, right? And enjoy that night clown protection. Now no clowns will come out at night. You put mint in your lemonade and you're having a great day. We were just talking about mint and lemons, Andy. I'm glad to hear you're having a great day. My day is improved seeing you, Andy. And with that kind and gentle resale of yours, thank you so much. Now I'm trying to find the wheel. That is not it. That is not it. There it is. Okay. That was 101 ways to say in different languages that you don't care about something. That was not the wheel. This is the wheel. You've done very good, Andy. I really need to label my sources. This is a problem. I can't just have them be like A, AD, ASDF. Very good, Andy. And I think a little mint in a citrusy drink, that sounds good. Your value, Andy, cannot be quantified or defined by the limits of human communication. And you ought to know by now how much I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a mint and lemon kind of day? How about that? Yeah, literally moments ago. You should make some lemonade with the lavender syrup you have left. That could be good too. That could be good too. Oh, you saw that map? I read this one day and I was absolutely crying. It is a little vulgar though. But I was absolutely crying about the ways to say I do not care. My favorite one is even the dog. Okay, there's a few favorites. Even the dog is uninterested. That's high tier. I am pooping and I am walking. My grandma would be interested is one. That's pretty good. I give a cat. That's also good too. Oh yes. Yeah, bees on my dick and flowers all around it. So funny. So funny. Flowers all around it, man. Wow, Alphina's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I saw. Didn't I see? You may view Alfie's sketch at any time during the quest. Oh, heck yeah, that's cool. Let me just take a look at this cool picture of my friends. Oh, Andy, if you need to find that, I don't know how to link it to you, but the map, it's just the best. I'm sure there's a clip of me reading it and crying. Like, I was literally crying my makeup off. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, view it? Okay. Alright. Is it my inventory? I did not pay attention, I must say. Beach log, no. Well, maybe it's in like special items. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. There it is. It's a good sketch. Your favorite Spanish version of that phrase translates to not even their family would know them. That's pretty good. The pooping and walking. You found a big old dookie on the floor of the TCU last week. The nurses were mortified. Oh my god. God, Shmi. Just found poop on the ground. No! There's like a pink strip. Oh yeah, there's a certain part, I think it must be the Latin language. But there's a lot, so the key that they have here is like, is it butt related? Is it food related? Is it animal related? Sex related? Other? Or is it a place where they actually don't have a phrase to say, I don't give an F? There's all that. Where would... Oh. This does not, unfortunately, extend into, I don't think it touches any part of Asia. Not, West, Central, or East Asia. Give me more news of the Capellan. Is the fun one. Anyway, it's all horseradish to me. You're probably too tired to do it this week, but you got the ingredients to make sumono salad. What is that, Pastel? That sounds interesting. But yeah, I am... Oh, you found it? Oh, you found that map already? Nicely done, Andy. Tell me what your faves are. Wow, this looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the On-something? On-sun? On-san? On-sen! That was it! Oh, girl. She is gonna be a handful. Your country is honorably represented there by I am pooping and walking. It is my favorite one. I am pooping and I am walking. It's so good. Like, so funny. I don't know why that one gets me so bad. I am pooping and I am walking. How... I mean, you gotta really not care about something to take a poop and then keep walking. I mean, it's moving. It's moving. I'm also moving away from my goal. Where the hell did I gotta go? I gotta go up. Brazil is goated, by the way, in a lot of ways. I believe you. Okay, I think you said it was sumono salad? Let me double check. Sumono salad. It's a Japanese salad they serve as a side. The simplest version is thinly sliced cucumber in a rice sugar dressing. But a lot of places make it with rice noodles and a mix of veg and seafood. That sounds really good. Huh. The bee... You had some trouble getting to that one, Morphinius. Are you laughing so hard you can't type, Morphinius? The bees on my dick and flowers all around it is your fave. It's so funny. I can't envision a scenario where I would say that to somebody, but like the I'm pooping and I'm walking, I can expect to pull that one out. Like, next time someone's giving me lip in one of these games, I am pooping and I'm walking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Admiral Akmir. If you were hearing this conversation as you eat. Maybe we'll just talk about sumono salad instead. Oh man, I can't. You know what? I'm not advanced enough to like type and not look at the keyboard. That's embarrassing to say, but I type much faster looking at it. And I think I type fairly fast. You made Korean oi muchim, which is like a quick spicy cucumber pickle. Ooh, love cucumber pickles. I mean, that's pretty much a great deal of pickles. But Yagiri, no relation, right? The place you had it at a while ago didn't cut things that thin. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you wonder if how I poop on this in Portugal evolved into I am pooping and walking in Brazil. Well, Brazilians do speak Portuguese, so I would imagine the folks in Brazil, they gotta move, they gotta go. They don't have time to stand around, you know. Hello, Karaku. I am gonna be with you in a minute, but I want to try on some cool pants. Hey, Ushitora. Honor Traveler, I bid you welcome to the Bokairo Inn. Do you require combinations? Of course I do. I have the utmost confidence that you will not be disappointed. You're curious, and you have the Heavensward art book, so you pulled it out to see if any of the art looks like Alfie style. A couple of them do. Minfilia and Thancred have similar detailing to the Alphanid sketches. Oh yeah! Wow, that Minfilia drawing is so beautiful. As like the mouthpiece of the goddess. That's really cool. Don't tell me the Thancred one is him naked. Oh wait, I'm in Discord. That's not where I want to be. Where's that window? There it is. Oh, look at little Kryl. I love Kryl so much. Oh my god, that's what she looks like with her little hood down. So cute. I love Kryl, and if this expansion kills her, I'll never forgive it. Oh, I thought this was somebody sitting... Oh, come on. I gotta get my glasses. I thought this was somebody sitting cross-legged, but they didn't have a torso up. Scary. Here we say it like, I pooped on the subject and kept going with my life. Oh, it's so quick. I don't know how to speak Portuguese, unfortunately. I don't even know what the syllables would sound like. But is it like... Is it Kagewi? Eande? I don't know what Portuguese sounds like. You're looking at the map and the check saying of, I have it in my ass. Of course that's your favorite one, Andy. Of course. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at this inn. It's different. It's really beautiful. You get treated to a really nice, a really fun inn here, huh? All right, let me work on my envoi. I need to store some items, right? Wait, how do I expand my glam? Oh, help me again, chat. I have an eggplant question. Do I store items here and then I can dress up with them in the glamour thing? Not that far. It sounds like Kage a ande. I love that. The right menu on the glamour dresser. Okay, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I did this once and I can't remember. I think I should also do this with the mouse. So, we want to store some of the stuff that we got. Not that, no. Cool stuff to store. Honestly, I should store my... Save you a gear set? I gotta store, I mean the dog hat as well. You know my gesture stuff is gonna come in handy. This Coupeau knit cap is too cute, and the peace lover hat, we got that. And I guess the Tonberry hat. Why not? Oh wait, I just got that blood hemp and chest wrap. What? That sounds so bad. Blood hemp and chest wrap? Ew. Oh, Tonberry body. Oh, this is hat stuff and body stuff? God, no. Sure, the Heaven's Turn Domaru. And the Peace Lover, sure. Why not? And the Coupeau jacket, of course. And then they got hand stuff? Damn. Tonberry hands. Let's look at the gloves, maybe? I hope so. Store the legsies and pieces. This is sleepy time music for sure, Pastel. Isn't it just like drifting off to sleep? I don't have to worry about space or those glamour prisms, that's for sure. Yes, when I store these pants and stuff, I don't have to worry about it catching up in my inventory, huh? Oh, thank you! I'm practically Portuguese myself with my incredible rendition of... Wait a minute. Os Kage Eande. Or is it Eande? Where are the pants I just got? Coupeau trousers, Coupeau. Peace Lover's pantaloons, so good. Tonberry culottes, I can't believe there's underwear for this. Okay. And then footsies. This is such an important part of this video game, is making sure you cover your footsies. Alrighty. Ears and neck? I don't think there's ears and neck stuff for this. Wrists and fingies? I can't wait till I get those little claw nails. That's what I want so bad. Okay. Okay. Edit the plates. Not this one, not this one. Let's brew up an outfit. I want to check out these Peacemaker pants. I would like to see this. I would like to see these pants. So I guess this is going on. Oh, I'm in my underwear now. Damn it. Is Kriya a jeans wearer? Wait, I'm wearing shoes. Wait, they just kind of give you... Wait, they just give you heals? Right off the bat, they just give you heals? That's wild. I don't know if she's the kind of girl for that. I think open-toed shoes. I'm so sad about our ass in this game. It's like it's inverted. It's so sad. I think you can technically get them now. Oh! Oh my gosh, the app. We can get me those nails right now. You gotta spend a little bit of time in the gold saucer. I do have to tell you that the ad is about to run though, so I think maybe I should get up and stretch. Probably. While the final ad of the night runs. Most games don't have nearly enough ads for you, either not the Ross. It's sad. But this game, like, really, there's no butt slider. Even MLB The Show gives you a butt slider. And you better believe I maxed that out. This game, my thighs are bigger than my butt. It's like my butt is embarrassed to be a butt. And I want to tell my butt, don't be embarrassed. You're gonna serve butt sliders? Butt sliders. Okay. With that thought in mind, I'm just getting up to stretch. I'm not leaving, but I am going to run the ad now so it doesn't interrupt us later as I'm making this incredible outfit. So give me one moment, those of you who must watch this ad. It's a little cheeky. It's cheek-esque, but it's not good enough for me, I don't think. The fashion report for this week? What's the fashion report thing, Alex? Yeah, in honor of the fact that we have no butt, I'm just gonna do 10. I don't know if my knees will let me do that. I don't think I'm gonna stress it. I think this being my 4th day without knee pain, maybe I'll just do some lunges instead. Okay, it's like a gold saucer dress up? What's the theme for today then? This dress up theme. Fashion Report is a weekly gold saucer thing where you... Oh, that's the ads, never mind. You try to design an outfit that matches some criteria. Your outfits often look silly, but if you match enough criteria, you can get like 60k Manderville points? I think that's what it is. Oh, I just realized this is probably too high up. I'm looking at me on the... Sorry to the chat. I tilted my camera too high up. Fashion as a minigame, can you believe it? Isn't that great? You're planning on handing me the items I need to get to the 60k MGP this week, which I can use to buy the nails. Well, thank you, Alex. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's take a little Doma interlude to get some sick-ass nails. My girl needs them. You discovered you cut your hand with your hand sanitizer? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That is the paper cut finder, I tell you. Which, speaking of hands, stretch my hands out a little bit. Alrighty. That's a good enough stretch for me. Yeah, maybe I'll put the outfit together when we get the nails. Let us do that. Get this down here. Turn that off. Get this down here. Oh. That's good enough. So excited to eat a sandwich in about 45 minutes. Never been more excited to have a tuna salad sandwich in my life. Right? A fashion minigame would be super cool for folks who are like into it. And a lot of folks get into fashion in this game. You know, they treat like it's like, you know, almost like a second life, you know, being able to dress up your character in a way that's like, man, It'd be so dope if I could wear these jeans in real life. Before I leave, though, make sure I'm attuned to the Aetheryte in Kugane. You did the tower, so you may have missed it. I think I did attune to it, but we'll check the map. We'll check the map. I'm gonna save this look so far, because it's not a bad, it ain't bad so far, but I do need to change my look. Something springy, I think, would be nice. Hello. Yeah, exit my room. Atina Sammy, you better believe. It's so boring, but, you know. So that's the Kugane Aetheryte. I think I'm attuned to it. Oh, you made that mistake as your Tonberry. And you forgot to attune to the Limsa Aetheryte. Oh god. Oh hey, and I can touch this one. We just caress this gently. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water too. So can't I touch this thing and then like move throughout the other things? See, I'm attuned to Kugane. We're good there. So I think I'm good. Let us away. Oh wait, did I just miss your teleport request? Sorry, that might have been me. Stuff is weird. How does it even work? Just get some sights and sounds in while you're figuring things out. See Kugane by night. Who are these folks? Everything you see here is authentic. Oh, these folks might be from Ishgard. Ishgardian nobles. Let me know if me running around like a fool is causing you any trouble, Alex. Sandals! Get your sandals! I can teleport myself. Okay, I will teleport there myself. Let us teleport. Now, where am I going now? Yes, it is in Ulta. You're unfamiliar with how the systems work to give party members a free teleport. Don't worry, it's like, what? Like gonna be 500 gold? You didn't see how much gil I had? Y'all gave me so much gil. A special update, a new stage has been added to the Gold Saucer's active time event. Leap of Faith. No, that sounds like a jump puzzle, and I will not be doing that. Who is this little cutie over here wearing the pink? Damn. Oh my god, look at their outfits. That color pink is my favorite. Looks gorge. So beautiful. Look at this dad. Look at this Disney dad over here. I love him. God, you really do get the freaking best, don't you, when you play this video game? Man, this game is so good. I see Snake here. Big tourist vibes, right? Oh, wait, there you are, Alex. Hi. Thank you for dancing around. I almost didn't see you. Luina has the quest to acquire the fashion report. Okay. Ooh, wait. I have to get a good look at Luina. Hold on now. Let me just jump on this table. I guess not. Ooh, I love her look. Ugh. Is it a passion for fashion? Wasn't that like the Bratz dolls thing? A passion for fashion. Luina is frustrated with the new challenge and needs to unburden herself. I dressed precisely as I was told. To receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. Huh. You wish to know what's bothering me? That's well, for I wish to unburden myself. Oh no, I don't know how to play Mahjong. Someday I expect to play Yakuza and like I have to learn Mahjong for like a side quest or something, but I know it's super fun and it's really cool to play and it's basically just like poker but with tiles, but I can't. I can't yet. Someday I will. I can't yet. You would love to have that dress. Isn't that dress gorgeous? Nothing else? I have been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to the Wonder Square and seek out the masked rose. But be warned, the barbs on the ant's tongue have barbs on their tongues. You have yet to encounter a Yakuza Mahjong required side quest that didn't have some cheese strat to it. Oh, okay. But it would be a good way to, like, learn of it, huh? Oh my gosh, look at these Lalas. So cute. Alright, where is this dang thing at? Oh, there's Dancing Alex. See, this is why it's so good to be a big, beautiful row. You can't miss a big, beautiful row. I really like your cool glam. You look very, like, action figure-y, but like the badass girl action figure. I hope to see you in the new Barbie movie. Is anyone gonna go see that, by the way? I hope that comes out digitally because I would love to see it. Are you no good at Mahjong, Manny? How do you feel about Mahjong? That dad was ready for outdoor grilling, though. You were absolutely right. Okay. This dude's pants are very tight, don't you think? Hold on. This dude's pants are, like, suspiciously tight. Very suspiciously tight, to be honest. Like, what are you doing? Oh, a new challenger's come to put her stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. That is crotch hugging, yes. Oof. Oh. Is there music? Well, what? Is everything quite alright? Yes, everything is rosy, redolently so. Is that you, redolent rose? I don't know what I'm saying here. I fear you're mistaken. Wait, redolent rose? Who's redolent rose? While I'm flattered you should confuse me with the greatest weaver the realm has ever seen, I am masked rose and no other kind. Redolent rose? Have we met him? Oh, he's the leader of the Weavers Guild. Is that in Alda? So I'm like, am I really shocked to see a man who makes textiles also here asking people to put textiles on their body? Oh. You want to see the Barbie movie so bad, but you're not sure how you feel about movie theater masking, etc., etc. I don't like going to movie theaters in general. So I think I'll just wait for it to come out, and I hope it comes out digitally relatively soon. You know, if I gotta wait a month or two. Listen, I was like okay about Barbies as a kid. I wasn't like obsessed. I don't collect them either. They were just like fun toy things. I think I preferred Beanie Babies, but as I've gotten older, I think my style has just become pink. Like, I was looking at the thumbnails for all the videos I record before I go live for the show. To say, like, to Twitter, like, hey everybody, I'm playing this and that today and this is what we're doing, so come on by. And 90% of the thumbnails are me in a different pink outfit. I think I'm just sort of made for the movie. Anyway, this is definitely not Redolent Rose, this is Masked Rose. And if that was an attempt to flatter your way into my good graces, nice try, madam, but not even the Sultana herself can expect special treatment here. Now that I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report, allow me to explain the concept and the rules. Look at this person. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folk are drawn to vibrant colors, others may favor a loose fit for comfort. And while it is well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. Indeed. The world of fashion is vast, and at times, look at the legs on this girl. Outrageous. Also, wait a minute! Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking of a different Monster Factory creation. I was gonna be like, is this the Monster Factory that they made? No, this looks more like the Monster Factory creature they made for Bless. Not the Monster Factory creature they made for this game, who was like Dr. Brain Man or something. Have an alien dyed his hair white? He would, though. He's probably going through some sort of emotional time right now. Yeah, allow me to start with the example of the most boring person I've ever seen. Here is a man. Anyway, moving on. The world of fashion is at times daunting. Oh, the reason why I thought of this girl is the Monster Factory character has like blonde hair, blunt bangs, and the tallest legs you've ever seen. So I was like, this woman is all legs and blunt bangs. Could she be? She's not. That would be weird to reference not the Final Fantasy creation. So anyway, if we have the courage to take a step into the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expression we have never considered. And 'tis for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step that I created this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based on upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you with a score. Participating is free, and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Manderville and Manderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasumi shall attend you. Kasumi's an aura, so maybe she was this added during Stormblood or something? I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. I can't wait to figure out what good fashion this gal is gonna be in. Oh girl! That's right! Do the flex. I love it. Fashion Report is now available. Speak with Master Rose and the Gold Saucer to undertake a fashion challenge. There's that comic of a guy just vibing, and then suddenly a specter and a clone of that guy appears. The specter says, and this is a vision of alternative universe you. Oh no, it's terrible, take me back. And they both disappear. Oh god. Is this what they want me to wear? Amateur slops and a linen bleu? That's what they want me to wear? Alex, I should put this on right now. Alright, let me select the Fashion Report. Oh, it's the select button. Duh. Sorry. Realm's problems can wait until tomorrow. For today, we dress like heroes and heroines in Master Rose Fashion Report Fashion Challenge. Okay. You get a score from 1 to 100 based on your coordination skills. So, put these two on and leave them like this for free points this week, but you're also free to browse the menus. Okay. Let me put this outfit on. I believe it's linen bleu. And the pantaloons were the amateur slops? Ew. Boy. This is it, huh? It's like if I was trying to make a bad Snow White cosplay. The outfit is questionable, but you know, if it gives me the points, that's all good by me. Greetings, pursuer of fine fashion. Are you come to present yourself for judging, or do you wish to know the current theme? I am here for the judging. Right? They give you clues on what to wear and someone works out what you can actually wear to get the big prize. It's usually very strange. That's excellent. So we are on week 271 of the Fashion Report. It's been out that long. My goodness. I had no idea. I love that buff in Google though. That is very good, Manny. You try to wear the most hideous outfits possible for maximum points. Alright, let's judge. Or I'm presenting myself. Currently, it'll be bound to you? Oh god, that sounds bad. That's 5 years. That's wild, fairly. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. I'm gonna do the lean. That's not a pose. I'm literally standing. Oh, yes! It appears there's some adventurers who are as exacting on the retainer's fashion as they are on their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. I've made my decision. Brace yourselves. Oh god, I thought it was going to be at the bottom. I was so scared. Hey! Alright! I'm a feral fencer. Cool. 84. Thank you so much. I bet these were the two pieces that got me there, huh? So bound means I can't trade to other folks. Really? Interesting. How? So you didn't present these 2 items to him, but you knew that these would be good, huh? Oh god, not that. Not that look. You've done well. All the parts come together as a harmonious whole. If I were to offer a piece of advice, however, you might consider adding an accent, a little something to punctuate the look and draw the eye. Alright, get your very prominent package out of here, my good sir. Here's your prize for participating. I hope this challenge has opened your mind to new possibilities in fashion. You put a smile on my face, and for that you deserve a little something extra. Ooh. You satisfied with your showing? If you feel that you can do better, I encourage you to try again. Good. Make these go away. I mean, I like them and all, but thank you. You look marvelous. Okay, I need to get my crap back on. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? That's not it. Oh, God. Oh, this is it. That's right. Oof. Okay. You'll direct me to the nails, lady. I'm excited to... Oh, there you are. If I'm curious, the piece you bought at the store and gave you totaled a measly 7k gil. Basically nothing. It changes each week, and somebody does a great job of making a weekly guide for the full bonus. That's wonderful. Bless those folks. They put a lot of love into this game, don't they? Hello, Gold Saucer Prize Attendant. Prize exchange 2. Thank you, Alex. Ooh, bunny pops. That's cute. Claws of the Beast? Is it the Claws of the Beast? I'm hoping so. Used to prep the easy reports for your free company, just dumping a dozen green dyed eye patches and funny trousers. Green eye patches, huh? Try it on if I want to confirm. Yes, try it on. Yes! Yes! It's 100% it. Yes! Should I get 2? So I don't have to keep dyeing them, I guess? Because we have 60k, so... Well, now I have 30k, but... I was at 30k if I want to browse around. Fun. I love those nails. I guess I can just dye them whenever I want to. The swine head, okay. That's not too expensive. You get one, you can just set it to multiple glamour plates. Oh, you can dye them individually with different glamour plates? I had no clue. Well, that's fun, that little Riviera dress. Bunny Chief pumps. Oh, I see. It just comes black and white, huh? Instead of the pink look. Any recommendations for cute looks? Oh, probably the Bunny Chief tights, I would imagine. But that's a little bit out of my budget, unfortunately. The Bunny Chief, maybe the... Oops. No, I don't need Playboy Bunny wristlets. That's ridiculous. You place the dye on the glamour plate rather than onto the nails. That's very interesting, but I love it, so I don't need extra ones. Maybe I'll just hold my points for now. And then save up for those bunny stockings. I could get the red ones, but I don't need that. Yeah, nothing else strikes my fancy, so... Excellent. Yay! Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Alex. I can't wait to wear these nails. Oh my gosh. I have got to get over to an inn ASAP. This guy's just got his Ifrit out. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Is that you, Fairly Gay? You look so darling in your little outfit. And the person next to you looks like a tiny version of a character from My Hero Academia. That was wild. So, shall I go to the, shall I away, I suppose? Thank you all for guiding me through this. Let's go back to, Kugane, I guess. It's all dressed up now. I'm gonna put on my good nails. Maybe some jeans. I'll see if, my gal's a jeans-wearing gal. I should teleport to the inn. The Bokairo Inn. Good thing Kriya doesn't need to touch a keyboard anywhere yet. Exactly. Or do any gardening. Because that would be the end of me. I hope I don't break a nail fighting somebody. Let us retire. Ooh. So excited to put together an outfit. Let me add the nails. Oh, gotta do that like this. I think that's like, wrists and fingers. Claws of the beast. Apparently not. Maybe hands? There it is. Claws of the beast. Love it. Oh, cannot wait to put this on our outfits. Gotta get that going. Gotta get it going. Okay. So I can dye it. I bet I don't have any good pinks. That looks good with my skin tone. Oh, a pink nail like that looks really good with my skin tone. Oh, I do have kind of a fleshy peachy pink. Barbie pink. Ugh. Cherry pink dye. It's a little too, but the rose I think would be fine. God, I made this UI too big. It's technically a glove. I love that. How do I zoom out? Oh god. Wait, don't I just press this? That's right. That's better. Okay, so it's gotta be this. Reflect. Yes. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Let's put some clothes on. I need a shirt. No. What is this? Oh, that's the Coupeau jacket? That's ridiculous. Oh, I can see. I think Attribute had said that there was kind of a Native American reflection here. I can definitely see that with like the fringe jacket, the feathers, and like the lining. Definitely. Jesus Christ. Like, what is... Not the Tonberry outfit. So bad. And then here I am going to the festival to beat ass. I'm gonna fight Xenos like this. Imagine. Can I dye this a softer color? Let's see. How would it look with the clothes on? Oh, not equipped gear. Not that. Don't do that. Damn you. I mean, I guess I can just... I might as well, since I dyed it green for St. Pat's. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Okay, how awkward is it now? I need like a shirt. What about the Roxas jacket? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. What colors can you dye the Roxas jacket so it won't look ridiculous? I think it just kind of looks ridiculous. I don't think we're good there. You can reflect a dye. You don't have to see how it'll look. You just can't save the glam. Interesting. I did not know that. You've seen people fight Xenos wearing only leopard print Speedos? Those are brave people. Not that. This is very... my favorite dress I wore in high school no longer fits me, and now I'm wearing it as a tunic in college. That's what that strikes me as. This is such a funny look. I love the row top. It's so stupid. I don't think I have clothes for look. I can't really pull off the modern look. I can look stupid though. I mean, I could wear this. Let me see what I can do dye-wise. I'm blushing because I'm wearing my bikini. I love this music. Oh, maybe a baby blue. I don't know what I want to put my girl in. The Fireglass might look pretty good in black with the jeans. Fireglass. Velveteen, Rogadin, Cyan Adventure. Oh, this in black. Okay. I don't know if I have black. This came black. I think Martin gave it to me black, and then I dyed it green for St. Patty's Day. And I'm sure everyone was like, but maybe I can I like undye? I can't remove the dye, unfortunately. But it came in a sexy black and magenta. I can undye it. I don't see that ability. I have removed dye from the other things. Oh, Terebinth is dye remover? Oh. It says I don't have it. But I might need a different nail color. I need something a little more bold if I'm gonna go with the magenta. That is not that color. Oh, wait. Not that. Don't be like that, video game. Gotta see the nails. Cherry pink isn't close yet. Ugh, I mean, I do love a good red nail. That is so wild. The metallic claws. I would need ruby red. There's no. Why isn't magenta a color that you can dye your stuff? Oh, the nude is fun. That's what the girlies these days are wearing. But ugh, I love coral pink. Metallic colors look. Oh my god, they of course look great as nails. Looks so cool. The reflection. Imagine me just going clack, 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 clack right in Xenos' face. Like, shut up. I am pooping and I am walking. You know? There's some good pinks under the purple. Okay. That's a pretty pink. Kind of a... I guess it says colibri, but... they are pretty. They're good for nails. Certainly. Rotten nails. I would love to see it. I do love an orange. You think that shade of red is pretty cheap? Which one? The cherry pink or the Roland berry? Kind of figure out, and I wonder if... oh no, not that. No, let's not do that. The metallic one. You think it's pretty cheap? Interesting. I gotta get a butt-kicking outfit for fighting Xenos. What are these? Oh god. I think that was part of my trans rights outfit. Okay, wait a minute. I was getting kind of schoolgirl from this outfit, from the little skirt. Rebellious teen beats ass. More at 11. And of course, we got the leather look. Which shade of metallic? Hold on, let me get my jeans back on. It was general purpose metallic red dye, I think. You can get some booty shorts from Fashion Report too. But you get booty shorts from Fashion Report? They just give you clothes? That's fun. I'd like to see the metallic pink. That's not the pink I was talking about, video game. Thank you. Jesus God. Like, I get the expression, but can we not? Please, I'm playing a video game. It looks enameled. It looks glossy. This looks so much better, though. That would look kind of good, honestly. The game was like, the pink? I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, no! Please. Goth book holder versus dumpy edgelord. I just love the idea of her just going like, shut up. Shut up. I mean, let's see it. Oh yeah, what about like rings and armlets and whatever? Oh wait, on my wrists? On my hands is something. I got the Emperor's New whatever. Wish I had a choker. Going with the tooth. Come on now. Oh yeah, we went gold earrings, right? Because I think we went with Oh, those were gloves, weren't they? Right. Those were gloves. Okay. That means I might actually go kind of a cool tooth situation here. And the hat. What do we do with the hat? Oh man, kind of an 80s rocker beating Xenos' ass would be fun. What do we got here? Stop it with the tummy. What the hell? That pattern is wild. I didn't know this pattern was doing all that. I do not think we'll be wearing that. Oh no! This beanie's too funny. It's really good. Stupid. This beanie's stupid. I love it. My dad's been wearing a lot of headbands lately because his hair is getting long and he's trying to keep it out of his face. So he's wearing a lot of cool pattern headbands lately. Do I have no sense of fashion when I play video games? I'm worried about me. Do I have no sense of style? I have no idea. This is why I make you all dress up instead of me. I do love showing off the arms for my gal. It's pretty great to be able to do that. But I see everybody walking around the game wearing these cute little outfits and I'm like, oh, I'll do that. And I'm like, how do you make the clothes come together? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I'd love to apply this now, but I guess I have to dye it a color that I have, right? Oh no, it won't even let me do that because I don't have the terebinth. Okay. Well, we'll save it. To get it. I'm unable to save. Dang. That's metallic red? You're just setting up your glam right now, okay. You're waiting, solving tech issues, so brief back from gaming with friends. Anyone around to direct to the Kugane market board? I'm sure you're having some tech issues. So remember all these outfits for later. Do I have no shirts that look like a shirt? What are the girls wearing these days? I should click on them next time I see somebody that I'm like, that person looks good. All I got is coats. That's all I got is coats these days. I don't want to look like Scooby-Doo anymore. You learn fashion styling from Devil May Cry. Being shirtless, is that primarily it? Well, thank you all for helping me with trying to figure out my style in this game. Oh, look at this blue-footed booby. That's excellent. Great inclusion in the game. Hello, Kale. Good to see you. I hope you're well today. Wait, I hear a squeaky boy. There you are. Oh, thank you. I'll not move too far away. with that general purpose metallic red dye. Thank you so much. And some terebinth, thank you. I appreciate that, Snake. And for that, hold on, I gotta... Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am in your debt. I appreciate it. I will take note of this for later. Off I go. Can you believe people just put their boobies out there? Just like you did earlier in the game, dressed as shirtless Mega Man. I retired to an in-room so we can fix up this look a little bit. You dug out your cursed glam. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Let's edit some plates. Okay. Aha. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, now we're finding things. Good. Maybe the headband? Maybe. What was the shirt I was wearing? Oh yeah, this one, that's right. And then the terebinths. And I need that to be... that. Reflects. Aha! It's coming together now. The hands. Yes. Oh, we are dyeing them metallic red because that looks so good. I do love metallic nail polish in real life. It's so cool. I don't use it often. Look at that gloss. See how it kind of has like a corally pink shift to it, like an orangey pink shift? It's got a magenta base and the shift is like that metallic pink. It's so cool. Ugh. Reflect that. It did say... I hope I did the right thing, because it says... Oh, okay. I hope it's going to be fine. The ears are going with this. The neck will go with this. The gauntlets like this. Do maybe have like a ring? Am I gonna put a ring on? Yeah, I feel like the accessories make the person, you know? So I can save it. The following dyes will be used. Great! Hey, let's apply it. Yeah. We did it! I'm dressed in a outfit now. Oh, I'm hiding my hat. That's right. I forgot. And now I can do, like, recommended gear. What in the... Shit. And now I can do... There we go. God, I hope. I'm still wearing my recommended gear, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Finally. We're gonna show up with these long ass nails. Cena's gonna be like, girl! And we're gonna be like, girl! I can't wait. I wanna see his nails. I'll be like, Cena, show me your nails. Right now. Okay. We are looking very good. Part of me wants to see how this would look. Let me check out. Just want to check one thing. How this would look here. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about the shoe. What do you think about the shoe in that color? Maybe better to do that in that color. Nah. Alright. I'm so excited to go kick Xenos' butt now. That's what I needed. The Doma allies are a bonus, right? But it looks so great. If the soles were black, yeah. Unfortunately, those were wedges. And it has like a cork sole. Because cork wedges were big back in the day. I don't know if they're still big, but... Hello there! It's Geralani! Oh my god! You look cool! Look at your little outfit! You wearing a little tux? You look like a secret agent who's about to kick my butt. A capybara and a cat or dog? Well, thank you. This is so sweet. Whoa! Thank you for the creatures. Look at these little guys. Careful not to drown. It's a literal puppy dog eyes. Well, I gotta get this little dude. I gotta get him out right now. Oh my god. I have so many little creatures now. They developed a fondness for Far Eastern hot springs. They'll spend days in the waters. Oh my gosh. Oni Tenjiku Nezumi. Quite literally translated to Near Eastern demon rat. Oni Tenji. Oni Tenjiku Nezumi. Yeah, Nezumi is rat. But... Oh my god, I gotta favorite this little man. I'm gonna favorite the kitty cat too, or whatever this is. Oh, it's a little chihuahua. Chewy, that makes sense. Look at my little guy. My little man. I need to take notes on this little creature. It's so adorable. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm too busy looking at my little dude. I must thank you. I kneel before you. That is adorable. This little capybara. Look at my little guy. Turn my UI off. I need to see my little man, my little coconut. Come here, little coconut. Look at him. Look at his little ears. He's the most perfect and gentle little man. Turning to my left is a mistake. You right over here. Are you hiding? Oh, damn it. I'm doing a freaking main story quest. Shoot, shucks and darn. Damn it! I just wanted to see you. Fairly Gay, I'll have to give you 1 second so I can get a good look at you. Damn it. I look like I'm in a biker gang now. I'm in an all-lesbian biker gang. Love it. Creature fights a battle in a new land after coming back from the Primal War, but one man with a big ego and a fat ass stands in her way. Xenos has got a big old dumper? I want to see it. You swap clams? Where does it look? I must see it. I must see it. Once we're done this little cutscene. You seek this Aura and this Rogadin, do you? They're gonna... Xenos is gonna be so confused when he sees me. He's like, wait. Wait, are you that Warrior of Light? What happened? And I'm like, I smoked a lot of weed. And I rode a lot of motorcycles. Have you met my best friend, Norman Reedus? I was on his show. It changed my life. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea just to find our friends. No, he doesn't know that. We could be lying. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. The typo gave you an emote. What if we had a Final Fantasy Lulu lull emote? I wonder if someone's already done that. I would bet somebody has done that. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught else I may do. This glam would go perfectly with the Island Sanctuary motorcycle mount. Oh my god. Biker lesbian. From the island. Sounds so good. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Oh good, she's doing a bow. Now me. Do me. I should do my next. Oh my god. Stay there, stiff as a board. What in the... Fairly Gay? What in the Fairly Gay is this? Is this how you beat Xenos? You are just a naked little flower child. Did your dog eat your outfit? Lala's got nothing going on, huh? They are just little vegetables. They're just like little Cabbage Patch Kids. I love the little bunny outfit though. That's precious. There is nothing. It's like it's a Barbie doll situation. Oh, look at you. Ooh, a fierce warrior. A mini Teenage Mutant Samurai Turtle. You calling? Are you reporting a crime? Excuse me, there's a naked child here. I'm here to report a crime. Ooh, vacay style. Love it. These good looking outfits. Who is this over here? My controller stopped working. Who's this over here? This fun little Aura or kitty cat or something or other. Little Halloween kitty cat. Look at your cute outfits. You all look great. These are fun glams, I tell ya. But for me, we must bid creature farewell for the evening because it is time to go. But I found an outfit that's not too bad. Moving away from the Shaggy from Scooby-Doo look we had going earlier. Moving more into biker lesbian from hell. Love it. But yes, it's 9:59, folks, and I usually wrap up my show at 10 o'clock. So I must head out for the evening. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you everybody for the lovely gifts today too. That's so sweet of you. I'm looking fabulous now, I think. At least in game. In real life, I think my mask has taken off most of my makeup, but that's fine. Thank you so much, Kale. That is so sweet of you. Yes, I wasn't paying for this game for the longest time. I remember you came by before and you're like, I have something for you. And I'm like, oh, you do? And you're like, just kidding. I can't give it to you. Goodbye. Yeah. Thank you so much, Phineas, for being here. I will try to find somewhere else to go for the evening. And then I'm going to tuck into a tuna sandwich.